Whoops.
Oh well. Stream setup. I just tweeted out the thing. You can enjoy knowing what it says. Alright.
Brain broken trunk, what's the difference?
That, let's be real here. There is no difference. Usually I would try to argue there is a difference, but clearly there is not this time. Because, why, I'm not sure how funny my weird arguments are. Like, every time I make some kind of weird argument to support my claims, and usually I think it's amusing, but I don't know how amusing it actually is. Can you be honest with me?
Like what kind? Give me an example to refresh my mind.
Like, remember how I argued my logic of why having a pregnant woman in my party is okay? And why I argue, oh, it's okay to steal from these people?
Right.
Those arguments. I don't know how amusing those are, so it might just be annoying to people.
I guess we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, I guess so. Let me see how my numbers are going. Oh, wow, we already have 3 people. Okay, we can probably get started now, then. Alright, then. Where we last left off, we, finished off Alphen and Therian's quest. Therian is still an asshole, and I don't like him. And yet, I am exactly like him, because I steal from everyone, and I don't care. No Limit steals stuff and he don't care. No Limit steals stuff and he don't care. Take that, you stupid corn. If anybody remembers that Futurama joke.
No. Also, have you set up screen share?
Yes I did, actually.
Still loading.
Oh my god, are you serious right now? Hang on, let me see.
Roll wheel, or loading wheel.
Hang on, let me stop the share screen and try again. Okay, there. It should be going now. Is it working?
No.
Oh, no! Well, that's gonna be a sticky issue, isn't it?
Advice like, hey, Ryan, what do you suggest in this moment? It's like, hold on, I'm behind by 10 seconds.
Well, let's be real here. Thank God that my, Fios is good enough to keep up the stream, so it's only 10-second delay. Like, I know some people who has a 30-second delay for their streams.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Anyway, did I can't remember if I ever changed out my party. I don't think I did, actually, so, let me take care of that real fast. Where's the bar in this town again? I think it was in the lower half of Boulder Fall.
Boulder Fall. Oh yeah, Therian's place. The bar isn't, the lower half.
Alright then. Huh, there's a dude right here with a quest. Oi, want to join a thieves gang? Nah, didn't think you would. Thing is, feels just too much like hard work for my liking, so I wanna quit. But I got to find a replacement before I do, and that's one of the rules of Marta's gang. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find reliable outlaws these days. So basically, he wants me to find a guy to replace him in his gang, huh?
Yeah.
A dab at the fine art of thievery, this member of Martha's gang works with his brethren to rob the wealthy landowners and greedy nobles who have exploited the poor and desolate through more socially accepted means. Well, that kinda sucks for you. Well, don't mind me as I steal your crap. I'm such a good person, aren't I, Ryan?
Only on Tuesdays.
Only on Tuesdays.
The Dirt's in chat.
Yeah, I saw him. I don't remember what we were talking about that was amusing. Do you remember, Ryan?
I don't remember.
Me neither. Anyway, I think we're going to swap out Tressa for Ophilia because we need her to get leveled up for her quest, and we'll leave Cyrus and Therian, unless you think I should take out Therian. No, I want to keep Therian so he can open chests, or unless the thieves subclass lets me steal stuff from chests as well.
No, unfortunately.
So it has to be Therian. Okay. Oh well, that's fine.
Hey, if it's any consolation, I didn't run Therian in all my dungeon looting, so there's probably a couple of purple chests that I just passed up.
Yeah, unlike you, I'm obsessive compulsive, so if I miss a chest, it's going to linger in my mind for the rest of the night, so I can't do that.
Well, just think of it this way: if you miss a chest on these Chapter 2 stories, just think of the Chapter 3s that will replace the Chapter 2 equipment.
That still doesn't help me. I still like, even if it's useless, I can take it. It's like, you know how it's like when someone's like, oh, I need to use this item now, but it's too valuable, I might need it later on. That's how I feel.
I want to see like a Pro Z clip that takes your whole like I need to open every chest, and it's like the party getting very annoyed that one of the thief character or whatever is always stopping, and as soon as they open the chest, it's like, oh, it's a rusty dagger. Oh well, at least I got a rusty dagger.
Even as a child, this man understood the great disparity between the rich and poor of Boulderfall. Although he urges his comrades to take up arms and seize a better life, in his heart, the heart of hearts, he wishes there was another more peaceful way. Aw, you're such a nice person. It'd be a shame if I... Well, I actually do need to steal this because it's a quest-related item, so, too bad, it's taken.
Success?
Success, question mark. Let me see if there's any good stuff in this store. Can't remember if there was. Well, I can buy a much better bow for Ophilia, and I definitely have the money for it, so let's do it. And let's see, there's not really, there is a black cap I could purchase for Ophilia that would boost her. Actually, hang on a second, I just realized something. I never dicked out her equipment, did I? Is that why she's all, oh my goodness. Well...
You forget to equip Tressa? Is that what I'm hearing?
Not Tressa, Ophilia. I forgot to deck out Ophilia. That's what happened. Whoops.
Nice.
And I might... Well, it's fine, because the elemental bow was still the best bow she could use anyway, so it's fine. It's fine! It's fine. I'm just going to keep doing that for the rest of the time, aren't I?
Seems like it.
Oh, well.
So I have a funny moment when I was playing Octopath this morning.
Go ahead.
So, at some points in the taverns, you'll occasionally find one of your your idle party members sitting in the tavern who you can talk to. And, like, occasionally I see Therian in there, and he's always, like, alone, but if you need me, I'll think about it. But this time I talked to Therian, he's like, I managed to snag these items, here, take it. And I'm like, excuse me, Therian, what?
What items did he give you?
A nut and a pomegranate.
Holy crap, I didn't realize you can actually do that.
It's like, I'm happy for the pomegranate. I think it's a pomegranate M, so yay.
That's good, but it's like interesting, you know.
Actually, I actually saved a clip on that in my pictures menu. I can probably open that up and, or no, I only got the clip of him saying I got these items, which I was just like, what?
I didn't realize he can actually give you items. Do you think Tressa can do the same thing?
So,
it'd be interesting if that was actually the case. Trying to figure out what I want to give to Ophilia. I guess I'll give her a stimulating ring to boost her SP. That works. Alright. Well, now that we're all decked out, I think the only thing we need to do now is head towards the next location. And thankfully, we're heading toward H'aanit's story next, and we already got to that town already, did we not? I believe we did, so in that case, we are just going to rest up at the inn there, and then we will do H'aanit's chapter.
Yay.
So yeah, easy teleport. Man, who needs level grinding when you can just teleport everywhere?
I'm pretty happy with the leveling curve of this game. I've never felt like I needed to grind too much.
Hmm.
It's like only in the chapter at the start of chapter 4s that I feel like, okay, I might need to do a little bit of side stuff to catch everybody's levels up, but it didn't take too long until everyone was caught up, so yay.
That's good. I mean, like, I remember Burnside was telling me how he never actively grinded himself. In this game, that is, because, like, of how, well, the level scale towards your character is based off of, what's it called? Ah, man, I can't think of it right now, but basically, it scales based off of, like, who you've completed already and all that.
I see.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
so... I don't really need to run Cyrus since Primrose is dishing out a ton of damage now, so I think I'll swap out Cyrus for H'aanit for now. Since he's, like, pretty high leveled, and I'm never taking out Therian because I want to steal all the chests I can get, so you know me!
Oh, joy.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's any consolation with the Thief class, you have Shackle Foes and Armor Corrosion, so...
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Who do I have set up right now? We can turn H'aanit into... Thief, maybe. Apothecary... Dancer... What do you think would be a good subclass for H'aanit, actually?
Let's see.
Thief, Apothecary, Dancer, Warrior, Merchant, Scholar, Cleric. I do have Therian currently as a warrior. Scholar is currently on top of Primrose, and I have Merchant on top of Ophilia at the moment.
For more weapon variety, yeah, I would probably stick with Warrior, but for more, like, side benefits, maybe Apothecary or Merchant.
I think I'm gonna go with Apothecary because I already have all the other weapons for the other characters. Because, like, Ophilia has polearm and bow. I have Primrose with her dagger and staff, and Therian has sword and polearm. And with H'aanit, she has bow and axe. So I think that works perfectly fine.
Sounds fine.
Alright, let's see if I can grab some skills for her. Let's give you Last Stand, so we can have a multi-attack on you. Let's do Vivify, so I don't have to waste items, and we will do Poison a single foe for 2 turns. Yeah, and Poison's always been good, especially on bosses, as you mentioned before. So, let's see, what can I grab for you? So we have Hang Tough. When user is near death, all attacks that will reduce the HP below 0 would leave the user with 1 HP. With each successful standard attack, gain SP equal... Oh, okay, that's pretty good, actually. Hale and Hardy increases maximum HP by 500. Nah, that's fine. I'll probably take off Grows on Trees because I believe... Yeah, I already have Ophilia with that, so I'll take that off for the SP restoring one. And Endless Items works perfectly fine. That works fine, that works fine. Cool.
It works fine.
This is fine.
It works fine.
This is fine. Do you remember how to start a chapter in this again? I forgot how to start a chapter here.
Either you enter the town and someone and the necessary character will be like, hey, I have business here. If that doesn't show up, just go to the tavern and talk to the barkeeper.
Okay. Let me do a quick bit of shopping. I could buy a Horn Cleaver, which would raise her physical attack, but lower her elemental attack by... Kinda hard to see from a distance. Hang on, I need to move my chair a bit closer. It's a little hard to read the screen with the tiny numbers and text. Okay, you can still hear me, right, guys?
I can still hear who?
Good. Excellent. Now no one can hear my diabolical plans of world domination. You see, my plan is to become the most successful Twitch streamer, and after that, I shall rule the internet age as I spout nonsense as rhetoric and trick everyone into believing the most nonsensical things ever and elect me President of the United States! It worked for Donald Trump, it'll work for me! No one heard that, right?
I got nothing.
Okay. Anyway, nothing really here I want to purchase, sadly. Oh, well. Anyway, let's get started on the quest yeah, let's get started on the quest. So, we're going to have to head back to the bar.
That's the plan.
And Dirt Dog says everyone heard my evil plan loud and clear. Damn it! Well, let's be real here. Everybody's idiots these days. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them the truth. Alright, let's start up H'aanit's quest. Oh yeah! I completely forgot the wolf that from her master also joined her. I'm still a little annoyed that you can't ever get him into her party.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. And so H'aanit set forth in search of Xanta, her master, the closest thing to a father she had vanished while perusing the baleful fiend Red Eye, and the huntress has vowed to find him and bring him home. The direwolf Hagen, Xanta's ever-faithful companion, had returned to their village, but alone. It was enough to make H'aanit fear the worst. In the first and only letter he wrote before disappearing, Xanta had mentioned the town of Stoneguard, and so H'aanit followed her master to the highlands. But to what avail? Oh, so I completely forgot the dire wolf is called Hagen.
Haagen-Dazs.
Haagen-Dazs.
No, Haagen-Dog.
Ha Okay, that one's a little too clever for you, damn it.
I want to post on Twitter like the label of Haagen-Dazs and then show the Haagen-Dog.
Do it. Stoneguard. This is where Master said he would sojourn. I assume it's H for the J. Well, Hagen, dost thou perceive his scent? Something about this place confuseth and troubleth thee, but no matter. Thou hast done well to bring in us here. Now it is my turn to lead in the hunt. But this is a large and sprawling settlement, not like our forest home. Now, child, thou needest not fear. We will ask in the people. Someone is bound to knoweth of Master.
Well,
I am glad thou agreest. Now dare to begin in the search? It's still really hard to read this, let's be real here.
Indeed.
The alehouse, of course. If Master is known anywhere in this town, it would be there. Ah, so her master is a drunk. Good to know. Alright. Make for the tavern. Let's see if these guys are any use to me. Sadly not. Oh well. Into the tavern.
Welcome.
What can I do for you, lassie?
Greetings.
A bowl of that broth, if thou wouldest, and answerin me, answerin. That sounds so weird to say because it sounds like you should pronounce the E in answer like with a long E, like answering. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. It's just, yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm like,
Answering.
answering.
I know it's answering, but it looks like an answering. answering me a question.
Alright.
The broth is easy enough. As for answers, you have to ask the question before I can tell you if I have any. You know, this Scottish accent is reminding me. Did you see that Wreck-It Ralph 2 clip with Merida from Brave and how she was talking with her heavy Scottish accent and no other Disney princess has any idea what she was saying?
No, I haven't seen that.
Well, that's a thing. And then I forgot who quipped it, but then someone's like, "Oh, she's from the other studio."
So then,
Knowest thou a hunter named Xanta? I believe he sojourned here some moons ago. Aye, I know him, but I ain't seen him around for a spell now. Yard. Ugh. Okay, this one's hard to read too. He'd taken. Oh, it's heard. Okay, heard he taken to a visit in a woman named Natalia. She's got a house on the edge of town.
so then,
Natalia? That name is unfamiliar to me. I thank the landlord. Can I just say, why do they have to make it even those outside of H'aanit's village talk in a weird accent?
Consistency?
If you don't mind me prying, lassie, you don't happen to be his apprentice, do ye?
yes.
I am.
Ah.
I knew it. Used to talk about you all the time, he did, when he was in his cups. Apprentice who's nothing like him, strict and straight as an arrow. No time for foolishness and folly, he'd say. Soon as you mentioned his name, I reckoned you was one and the same. What with you matching his description and all. You mentioned how pretty you were, though. You want to go out on a date? I'll take that as a compliment. Will you now? Alright, that's one segment down. Now we're off to next. What is it, Hagen?
Damn.
Something has happened. Come in, girl. We must follow in him. Alright. Well, at least it's a easy find. Not too far.
Hoi.
Shoo, you mangly beast. Go on, bugger off.
At your service.
My dearest Natalia, what a delightful coincidence. Fancy running into each other here.
How are ya?
Aye, fancy that. I was just, returning from the market.
It is an honor.
Oh, but what a burden you are shouldering. My dear, you must allow me to deliver it for you. That is, I'll have my man here do it, naturally. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
Nay.
I'm most honored, sir, but ye needn't. Milady, I insist. I could not forgive myself if you were to strain a muscle. Upon my honor, His worship never gives up, does he? Oh my god, they really do want to give everybody in H'aanit's chapters weird accents, don't they?
It's my interpretation
Right.
that since this is Han's story, this is how she views everyone else speaking.
So because she speaks in proper oldie English, I know it's pronounced Old English, she just perceives everyone having a thick accent that makes no goddamn sense. So it's basically like, remember that kid in King Arthur's Court movie? I gotta imagine it'd probably play out like that, except much worse.
Oh my god.
Poor lass has got the eye the wrong sort. Bound to happen with it. Why am I giving everyone Brooklyn accents? With their folks looks turning every man's id.
Not so.
He's a wolf draped in silks, and that soldier of his makes sure he don't fall afoul of the husband. Oh my god, this is really hard to read.
Oh.
There ain't no refusing him once he's got the scent. Remember the miller's daughter?
Oh ho!
So that's it, Hagen. Thou knowest this woman, and thou art trying to help in her. Wise creature that thou art, thou seest that she is in trouble. And so thou wilt to scare off the soldier. Have we ever found out who localized this game?
I couldn't figure that out.
Damn.
So then,
Is that right, Hagen? Because I don't imagine Final Fantasy localization... I mean, not Final Fantasy. Square Enix localization would do something like this. Has Final Fantasy or anything by Square Enix ever done stuff like this before?
You mean like a very thick
understood.
accent kind of stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
The English translation in Chrono Trigger?
Are you serious?
I mean, the closest we got was Frog, so...
Yes. Were a fearsome beast to appear in before him, that soldier would flee. A happenstance for which no one could be blamed. Provoke Nathan's bodyguard. Ooh, travel banter. The sheer nerve of that man. Thou can't say in that again. I know I shouldn't be caught up on that, but the fact that they turned that you can say that again in Old English, it's just, I don't know. That just really throws me off when someone takes modern like colloquialism and turns it into like this. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess the one way is that it's either H'aanit learning, I guess, other speech patterns and incorporating it to her speech pattern, or another way to do it would be having her say something like, "You can repeat yourself."
That's true. Consider yourself warned, H'aanit. Stay well clear of self-centered men. I have little experience with menfolk, aside from my master, of course. But thou hast experience in abundance. You can say that again! Pray telling me of their ways. Oh, you are opening a whole can of worms you do not want to open right now, H'aanit. I suppose I know a thing or two. Gee, I really wonder. Alright, there are two kinds of men in this world. Those who devote themselves to their trade or calling and spare little thought for the fairer sex. And those that have no time at all for work, but plenty for pleasure. If that is my choice, I shall take neither. And that is how H'aanit became a lesbian. Why, H'aanit, it would seem you don't need my console after all. Okay, that was a bit of an amusing one. Did you ever see that conversation, Orion? Okay.
Not sure.
Alright, let's provoke. Oh, wow, he's level 5. Ooh, can she fight at level 25 against a level 5. Thoughts?
She should be.
Alright, let's do a quick rest though. You know, I was actually kind of happy with that one joke I made, but I guess it kind of didn't work out, so it's oh well.
Yeah, well. It's fine.
Letting us begin.
Oh, man, Tom, I'm sorry about your computer
Let my
issues.
arrow
You
fly
really
true.
need to figure out what the issue is with your random drops. Alright, so it's not a sword attack.
Me. Come in,
Maybe a
if
polearm
thou
attack.
darest.
By the way, I forgot. I picked up this barnacle crab, but I forgot what it actually did. Do you remember?
It doesn't seem to have. Oh shoot. No, it doesn't seem to have any weapon.
Oh,
or-
right, I remember now. It's a poison. It poisons.
Oh right.
I wish Linde would stop going for sword attacks and would try a polearm attack.
What next?
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Letting the hunt begin.
Thank God that the game actually recognizes when it should focus on weakness attacks when it comes to Linde. I probably get damage boost right now,
Letting my-
actually. There we go.
Come, come.
Okay, do you recommend me using one of the limited number monsters, or should I just send Linde out again with max damage? When it comes to provoking, what would you recommend?
Well, since this is H'aanit's chapter, you'll have plenty of opportunities to find new monsters to replace, so go crazy either way.
Alright, sure, we'll go with the Frostmare. Oh man. It's a good thing I did, because he took like no damage at like I mean he took a lot of damage, but he tanked all of it.
Yeah, well, yes.
Letting the hunt begin.
As it were.
Listens to me. Letting the hunt begin.
I really want to know what it'd be like if I was able to steal items from this person I provoked already, though. I'm really curious, like, what kind of damage I would... not damage, but what kind of items they probably are holding. I imagine that's what I would probably do if I had, like, Ulbrich as a merchant or a thief, as it were. Since I can't have access to anything else but some beasts for H'aanit.
Oh, right. Well, I never really like thief or merchant abilities during these kind of like story battles, so maybe you can experiment on that.
I'll probably experiment on that later on. I forget, can enemies get crits on you?
If they get red damage, then yeah.
Oh boy, okay, I probably should heal myself then.
This will help us. Letting the hunt begin.
Is it always a static amount when you heal yourself using the grapes?
Letting my arrow fly
Yeah.
What's the amount? Like, it's 500 for a small grape. How much is it for, what's it called?
For medium, I want to say it's 1750.
How appropriate, then.
The hunt endeth.
Alright, cool. Oh, we got a bastard sword out of that!
Oh!
Oh, but who's the bastard?
The guy that is trying to romance Natalia. That is exactly it. Yes. Gah, a monster in the middle of town? Hey, where are you going? I paid good money for you!
Hagen?
Where have you been? You left so sudden and I had no tidings of neither of you since. Where's your master, Hagen? Where's Xanta? You know, every time I read Xanta, I keep on wanting to read Zanza, and if you don't know who Zanza is, I'll just say he's the final boss of Xenoblade 1.
Fun.
Thou must be Natalia. I need speaking with thee.
Oh?
Oh, and who might ye be?
Greetings.
I am Zanza's prentice. I have traveled here from the Darkwood.
You don't say.
His prentice, you say? Then you must be H'aanit. I've heard tell of you.
Hmm?
So Master Spake. Spake? I assume it's Spake, unless it's Spock? It's really hard to tell when it comes to how they translate, well, not translate this, but localize this.
I want to say spake because I think that is a actual term.
Is it? I mean, I'm an English major, but I never heard of Spake before. I might just have a bad memory, though.
Google this real quick.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna Google this real quick. So
Oh, okay.
past tense of speak. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I said ye were a fine young huntress and learning fast, no matter his ham-fisted teaching. To raise in others whilst belittling himself. That soundeth like master. Aye, he's a good man, but as guileless as a beet.
So then,
Guileless, yes. Fatuous. Fatuous? I think it's fatuous. As also, with a weakness for wine and dice. And yet, he is honest and noble, and handleth a bow with the best of them.
'Tis true.
Aye, you speak the truth there. So, where is the old rascal? If Hagen's here, he can't be far.
the truth is,
Hagen returned to our village alone. I have come here and I accidentally said come in because I'm so used to her attaching end to the ends of words. Here in search of master.
What?
Good gods, has something happened to the man? I was hoping thou couldst help me answer that.
Huh.
I fear I may not be of much help, but I am happy to tell you all I know.
forgive me.
Can we talk in at thine home, letting me carry some of that?
Thank you.
Oh, why, thank you.
Huh.
I wish there was more I could tell you. Last I heard, he was heading for the forest, out in the hills yonder. Then, nothing.
Perchance.
When was this?
'Tis true.
3 months, I'd say, give or take. He disappeared before, only to show up all of a sudden a few days later. I thought this time would be the same, but then the days turned to weeks, and the weeks to... I beg thee forgive my bluntness, but how didst thou knowest him? Still really hard to read. Okay. Sorry, I need to stop harping on that. My husband...
It's alright.
My husband died not so long ago. Xanta was a friend of his. My husband, you see, was a soldier in service to Realm. They met when hunting monsters and, well, They shared a love of hunting and ale, so they had much to talk about down at the alehouse. Then my husband grew sick, and after the funeral, Xanta started calling from time to time, and I appreciated the company, truth be told.
Understood.
Am I embarrassing you, dear? I suppose he's like a father to you. He was my teacher, but I have no kin. I was alone in the world. Master took me in, cared for me, raised me as a hunter. Perhaps he only did so because he wanted to pass it on his knowledge, the hunting lore that he had learned from his own ancestors.
So,
But yes, to me, he is like the father I never had.
Oh?
You must be worried sick. He been gone so long without no word. I am. Thank thee for thine help, but now I must take my leave. I am going to the forest, though surely the trail is cold by now.
Well, well.
Do take care of yourself, my dear.
yes.
May I ask one more favor? When thou next seest him, thou'st not tell him what I said today.
Oh?
You mean about him being like a father and all? I don't see where the harm is.
Ugh.
He would never letteth me live in town. Letteth? Letteth. Lettuce. Lettuce.
Lilith?
Sephiroth. I don't know why. When you said Lilith, I randomly thought of Sephiroth. I have no idea why I made that connection.
Because yes.
Because it's not even Lilith that was like Sephiroth's mother. What was Sephiroth's mother again? Genova? Yeah, it was Genova. Aye, doubtless true, now that you mention it. He's just the sort who'd tease a poor girl for speaking her heart. Alright, I'll stay our little secret then. Thank thee. Yay, we got nice little backstory for H'aanit.
Yay.
Also, apparently there's like a chest right in front of me? Somewhere around here? Oh, right, it's in here. Yay, we can steal these now. I don't remember what your story was, but what level were you? Oh, right, you were level 8! I can't win a level 8! Alas. Oh well. Now let's see. So they want us to go north to continue the story from the looks of it. Danger level 26. Oh my. Am I about to head into the dungeon out of curiosity, Orion, or is this just a detour?
No, you're getting close to the dungeon.
Oh, in that case then. Well, good thing I'm already decked out then. Ooh, 5,000 monies! Alright, there we go. Nice and saved. Alright, out of curiosity, do you think I'm actually making good time by going, like 2 story chapters per stream, as it were?
Out of my way.
How many stories have we gone through so far? 3? Chapter 2s, that is?
3 chapter 2s, correct, and I'm currently working on the 4th.
I want to say with some of the side content and side quests, 2 seems pretty reasonable to do.
Alright then. Ouch.
I am ready.
Okay, you guys are weak to darkness, let's blow you away. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting to literally
Come
kill
and
you with
get
that,
that
but sure,
dance.
why not? I wonder what these guys' abilities are if I try to capture. So if I captured them, they'd be a level 5 strength with a all-group attack with a polearm. Do I have an ability that does that already? I forget. I think I do, actually. I think it was the Highland Goat, wasn't it? Yeah.
Which ability are you talking about again?
This Highland Goat, he does a polearm attack for all the enemies at a level 5 strength.
Huh, alright.
Hmm. Well, I'll worry about that later. I just want to, I don't have any weaknesses I can take advantage of here, unfortunately. So, yeah, I don't, screw it, Aerostorm it, I don't care.
I'll not be defeated.
Now, let's have you collect some money if I... Ugh, 69 chance. Normally that's one of my favorite numbers, but I can't exactly do something about that.
If you don't mind.
No, never mind. I got the way with the money steal. Cool.
Out of my way.
And Olive Bloom. Alright. That's not bad. That's not
I'm
bad.
ready.
It's not a bad.
It's not a bad. Is it a bad?
It-
Nah.
It's not in a bad.
It's not in a bad.
Flames, burn this away. The show is over.
Oh right, I forgot. I got a bastard sword earlier. Let me see if anybody can use that. The bastard sword would raise my speed by a lot, but will lower my attack by 20 and my critical by a massive amount. I'd rather keep the Moonblade, actually. Is there nothing down here? It doesn't look like it. That's weird. Why would they give you an alternate path like this if there's no actual pathway there?
You'll learn soon enough.
This is the beginning.
What do you mean,
of
learn
your
soon
end.
enough?
You'll learn soon enough.
Oh, okay.
What next?
So you have any interesting stories to talk about as I go through all these fights?
Well, I had a rage quitter in Splatoon yesterday.
Oh no, are you serious, man? I'm sorry about that. What happened? Like, was he like, how bad was the fight going that would cause him to do that?
Okay, so it's X rank Rainmaker. Was it the mall? Airwana Mall, and the match is fine, and like it's a bit of a struggle. But
If you don't mind.
after I die at one point, I see one of my teammates just sitting on spawn doing nothing, and I'm like, uh-oh, please tell me you're AFK and not rage quitting. And then like,
and then poof.
no, this is where the story gets interesting. So, match ends, the enemy team wins as expected, because, 3-on-4, I lose 20 points,
I'm ready.
and I'm thinking to myself, okay, better report this guy for being inactive or whatever, and as I'm waiting in the lobby, like, in the very following match, I see the guy again in the lobby. I'm thinking, wow, you have some serious balls to show up again.
Oh my god. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, and thankfully he was on the enemy team this time around, and I think he rage quitted again.
Wow. Are you sure he was actively trying at first, out of curiosity?
Let me bring up my battle history in the Splatnet app, but his score is suspiciously lower than anybody else's, so give me a minute while my...
The show is over.
But man, that's... People need to understand that, like, you really, when it comes to Splatoon, I feel like it's one of those games that you really shouldn't give up on so easily.
It's funny because in the very following match after the 2 matches I've had with him, he wasn't back. Match, I was struggling with something fierce against the enemy team, and we managed to get in a comeback through overtime.
Like,
I
yeah.
live for those moments in Splatoon, just being like, oh fuck yeah, I won!
I know, that's how I feel about, like, most, like, competitive games in that regard, but it's like, some people just, like, give up so easily, and I'm like, man, how do you not know about last-minute comebacks, you know?
Yeah, okay, so I have the first match I had him with, and what makes this convenient is that we both had the same weapons, the custom dualies, or the custom dualie squelchers, sorry. And so to go into like points count or like stats count, I turfed 1,180 points worth of ink. I had 9 splats and 1 assist, and I died 10 times and only got my special off once. It was a pretty brutal match, as you would imagine. Scored 600 points worth of ink, got 4 splats, 2 assists, and died 3 times. So his score is about half as large as mine. So let's go to the next battle, where this time he was on the enemy team. Now the match ended pretty quickly. Not relatively quickly. It was a 3-minute match, but I was able to get the lead for my team right away, which made it very difficult for the enemy team to counter. So I had 862 points worth of ink, 9 splats with 3 assists, and I died only once. He had 362 points of ink coverage, no splats on his score, and 2 deaths.
What's this, Splat Zones?
Rainmaker.
Okay, interesting.
What I find absolutely hilarious is that, so the guy who rage quit, he had, like I said, 362 points worth of ink in the following match, and that's comparable to the splatter scope that I see here with 369 points worth of ink. And I expect low coverage with charger weapons, because that's kind of their shtick. You should not be comparable to a charger if you have a shooter weapon.
What was his weapon again?
The custom dualie squelchers.
That's even more ridiculous.
I couldn't see if he actually rage quit, but seeing as how his numbers were abysmal, and I didn't see him much in the match after I got the lead for the team, I'm inclined to believe he wasn't doing anything.
Do you think it's because he was so angry that he couldn't do it, or do you think he was just bad?
He likely angry, because this is X rank we're talking about, so he has to be skilled enough to get to X rank just by that virtue alone. So,
by the way, sorry to interrupt, Orion, but I see what you mean now. I was supposed to provoke it.
Yeah.
It's not late. Oh, there we go. Okay. Please continue, though.
Where was I? So, yeah, so I'd imagine he was just salty and quit because, like, he's an X-rank. He has to be skilled.
Oh my god!
What next?
That is such a good-looking sprite! Holy crap! Like, I like how there's, like, little monster people in its roots. That's so creepy and awesome! And there's little eyes on the side of its body. That's so cool! It kind of reminds me of, like, those tree monsters from, like, Disney Snow White. You know the ones I'm talking about?
Right. Take a picture just to preserve it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I am preserving it through stream, but, you know, it's still... Anyway, you were saying?
Where was I exactly?
You were saying this is X rank, so he should have skill.
Yeah, like, I mean,
fly
I would say that the skill ceiling of Splatoon 2 is a little lower from Splatoon 1's, but in getting to X rank should be an accomplishment. That guy has to be skilled just getting there, and yet here he is giving up, and I'm like, dude, I'm just disappointed in you.
I do want to comment. Maybe he was carried to S rank, if that's possible.
It's not. I don't think you can get to X rank through squad battles like you did back in Splatoon 1's day. Like, from what I remember in Splatoon 1, if you go into squad battles, you can rank up to S, but after that, you have to do solo queue to get to S+. But in this one, I think squads is a separate mode compared to solo queue. So if he got to X rank and he got carried, that's some impressive luck on his side.
I've seen luckier. So, you know where to go next? Yes, from the moment I saw the landslide. Impressive, though I guess a hunter's most at home in the woods, eh? Thanks to my training, my master hath taught me well. I hear there's no fiend he couldn't slay. As a hunter, he is without peer, but... when he ventureth into town, he is too easily tempted by the alehouse and games of chance. He lacketh anything resembling discipline. Sounds to me like you're a bit harsh on him. Harsh? However so? Even the best of men fall prey to the temptations of the city. So it truly is more fearsome than the deepest of forests. So basically, Therian is telling H'aanit that humanity sucks.
Pretty much.
Anyway, please continue. Like, basically, it'd be an exorbitant amount of luck of him being able to get carried all the way up there.
Oh, right, yeah, it's like to get to X rank is a bit lower given the way that rank scoring system works. So like you just need to have a consistent win ratio to get to the next rank, but again, you still need to actually, win. So he has to have some skill to get that far if it's just by carrying alone.
I mean, could it be possible that... Okay, I'm not sure if this is a thing in Splatoon or not, but if you didn't hear, in Overwatch, there is a thing where people just purchase high rank accounts so they don't have to, like, go through the ranking process themselves.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so, cheating.
But then, like, if they're an unskilled player, they're gonna be noted right away, right?
Oh, absolutely. People report them immediately, but, like, sometimes people just assume they suck, but sometimes they just blame them, so who knows, honestly.
Oh dear.
It is a known thing that can happen, though. So that's why I was wondering, is that possible to happen in Splatoon, as it were?
In that case, you would just have to have someone play your account.
Yeah, exactly.
So...
Wow, I completely missed? Are you kidding me?
Flames, burn this away.
What next?
Alright, let's see. Whoa, 0% capture on the mountain goat? Wow, hello.
Is a strong mountain goat.
That is a strong mountain goat. Yeah, no kidding, he has a level 6 attack, holy crap. Okay, if that's the case then, I probably want to shoot it down with arrows. This thing takes no damage either, jeez.
Well then,
Okay, maybe you like some wind. You do actually like to win, damn it.
I am ready.
Okay, let's try a blizzard.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Blizzard didn't work either. Damn. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly true.
What else do I have left? I have. I have no idea what to hit this guy with. Frostbear? That didn't work.
Out of my way.
This thing's hitting hard. Jesus. Okay, he's weak to pole arms. Maybe sword. The sword's not gonna work, so.
Try this.
Okay, that's one. Okay, we're going to need a heavy heal, please. Thank you.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Okay, so I don't. So I tried ice and fire. Let's see if lightning works. Lightning does not work. Noted.
Coming, if thou darest.
Still a 7%. Wow, it's already in red, but it's still only a 7% chance to capture this thing. Is that the case for most higher level monsters, Orion?
I think it's just level scaling, so like when H'aanit levels up, the monsters become easier.
Noted.
Everything but your life.
My turn.
I don't know how much health he has left. Should I bother attacking it? I want to capture it.
Have you did the false swipes attack?
Yes.
No, you don't.
You know what, I'm just going to have, I'm going to do a quick analyze on it to see if we could find out what level it is. How many is the HP?
Don't mind me.
So he has 828 health left, okay.
Sorcery.
Oh wow, he put her to sleep somehow, interesting. Okay, so 828, so he has like 600 health,
Out of my way.
670 health left. We'll do a steel,
Yours, mine.
olive bloom. So you have 268, so you have 400
I
health
am
left.
ready.
We'll do a midnight waltz. That shouldn't be enough to kill. Never mind, that was enough to kill. Damn it, Primrose, how much damage do you do? Holy crap.
Primrose is too strong.
A little bit. Everybody gained a level out of that fight too. Jeez. I was trying to capture the thing too. Dang. I was keeping track of all the numbers left over too. Okay, so I've unlocked the Scholar secret skill for Primrose now. That's how much I've been using her. Jeez.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
So the divine skill for Primrose's Scholar class is for 3 turns, spell cast by a single chosen ally that usually target all foes will instead focus on a single foe at increased intensity. So basically it's a boss killer.
Pretty much.
Noted. So what does Vim and Vigor do? The equipped character will regenerate HP each turn? Oh my god! Regenerating SP and HP every turn? Can you imagine?
I think there's an SP equip ability at some point in the game.
Yeah, I am aware of that one because I actually tried to take it from not Primrose, Tressa's parents, but it didn't work out.
Whoops.
Because, you know, how expensive they are, as it were.
Just theory in it.
I tried, but like the success rate was like 8%, I think.
I'll make
Oh,
this
good.
quick.
More of the mound goats. Okay, we can probably capture these, hopefully.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Alright, so you're weak to swords, so...
Letting the hunt.
Just to make
begin.
sure, these are the really good ones, right? Yeah, these are the good ones. Okay. No, wait. Did I already get the Highland Goat? I can't remember. No, wait. We did get a Highland Goat. It was the Mountain Goat that I wanted. Dang. Oh, well. You know what? Might as well use the Highland Goat that I got before so I can, like, break all of them. There we go.
I'll not be defeated.
So like I said, while I'm going through the fights, you wanna share more interesting stories on the Splatoon front or whatever?
Let's see. Last runs through Splatoon, I didn't make much progress in terms of point-wise.
I did see you gain like what, like 1, 3, 5 points at most.
It was in my run of Splat Zones. It was something like +6, +2, +2, +5, +7, or something like that. And I'm like, okay, I think I'm done.
The show is over.
Like, you were definitely gaining, it's just that for some reason you weren't getting a whole lot. Like, have you figured out at all why you aren't gaining all that much from X rank?
I want to say is that the scoring system is based on the ELO scoring system, where basically your score or team score or whatever is compared to the opponent's scores. So the idea is that it takes the difference between your score and their score, and if you win against an opponent that's weaker than you, points because that's expected, but if you lose against a team that's weaker than you, because you shouldn't have lost there, and they punish you with a lot of points. And likewise, the reverse is also true.
So basically it's the power difference between the two teams then.
Yeah, but what frustrates me is that there's nothing anywhere where that confirms that suspicion of mine, so I'm left kind of up in the air as to what the hell is going on. I just wish Splatoon would be a little bit more clear with its like smaller mechanics, like how it actually functions.
Out of my way.
It's like my problem is more of just not knowing is going to lead people to be confused. And given X rank, I've seen people complain about like, oh well, I lose against a team that's stronger than me, but I lose like 40 points. But when I win against a team that I think is stronger than me, I only gain 4 points. What the hell, game?
I'm sorry, dude.
I've learned to cope, so.
Yeah.
Here's a prime example as to why I think Splatoon really needs to clear up its mechanics. If you were to Google right now, like Splatoon drink tickets and how they work, enter the correct answer where it's simply a flat rate regardless of random abilities. Or if you're unlucky, you might encounter someone's explanation that it actually stacks with brand abilities. So it's like, which is it?
I am ready.
Because I, for the longest time, thought drink tickets stack with brand abilities. So if you have a drink ticket that matches with the brand priority, you have a high chance of getting that ability. But if you drink a ticket that's with the low priority brand, then you don't have a huge boost. And I thought to myself, by that logic, I'll use a drink ticket on a brand where the ability is unlikely, and use that to farm chunks for 1.5 times the experience I would gain. And then the clothing I decided to grind on got a natural triple on the first try. Dang! Why?
Everything but your life.
It's like, having gone through so many X-rank matches, I have actually written up like a draft on for my Twitter account to basically rant about the X-rank scoring nonsense, and I'm kind of holding on to it like as sort of like a backup if I want to vent right now option.
Oh dear.
But like,
I mean,
I don't want to be
you can freely do that if you wanted, to be perfectly honest.
true, but I try to keep my account to be a bit more like what's the highlights here rather than complaining all the time.
I hear ya.
Sorcery.
No good.
But yeah, that was my little venting there. At least I made progress in yesterday's runs of Splat Zones and Rainmaker, so yay.
That's good.
I think I'm in what's my Splat Zone placements? I think I'm in like in the 800s range right now.
I'll do my best.
Let me look at my battle score. Ooh.
Coming.
Out of
Does
my
silence
way.
affect beast summon?
Shouldn't.
What's yours is mine.
Okay, just want to make sure because I'm trying to make sure H'aanit captures one of these things. Okay, good. I can't capture it. Cool. Well, dang. I'm gonna need more BP for it.
Okay, so my current placement in Splat Zones, power level 2448, and a placement score of 889.
Alright.
I'm ready. Are you? What's yours is mine.
Okay, so I did actually make progress. I was looking through my score for my recent battles, and I forgot I had 4 losses in a row in Rainmaker. I'm like, ooh.
Whoops.
Oh dear, 10 matches, 6 losses, 4 wins. But I either broke even or got a little bit of progress thanks to those 4 wins, so yay.
Prepare yourself. If you don't mind.
Out of
One
my
of these
way.
days I want to be on the top 500 and just be like, suck it everybody!
Damn it, I wasn't trying to kill you.
Sorry.
And Great H'aanit's dead.
Stay strong.
Do you... I think you only ever got top 500 or what was it? Whatever number it was for during Splatfest though, right?
Top 100 for, I think it was like Team Love versus Team Money.
Mm-hmm.
And what did I pick? It was the unpopular team. I want to say Team Money. Like a 2-to-1 ratio of popularity of the money. It made it way easier for me to actually get to top 100.
The cold is my friend.
So you went with the unpopular team?
No good.
Yes.
Can't remember what it would be.
I want to say Team Money because this was a Valentine's themed event, and I guess people were like,
Stay strong.
oh, it's Valentine's, so let's go with Team Love, and it saturated the popularity something crazy.
Yeah. That's probably what happened.
I trust in your aid. My turn now.
This thing has so much HP. Holy crap.
Letting the
What's the point of even capturing this thing? He only has a level 5 Mighty Lunge, and I already have something that does multi-attack.
To capture them all, to be the best that no one ever was.
Is that my real test?
Is training them your cause?
Yes. Oh boy.
We are nerds.
I mean, have we not realized this by now, considering we're just chatting about video games the whole time? Or are we... I don't know. I don't even know where I am anymore. What am I doing with my life?
I have no idea. I'm trying to see what side quests I still need to finish in this game.
Oh, don't mind me.
Jeez, that thing has a lot of health.
My turn. Spearhead.
There we go. I'm so bad at capturing these creatures because I keep accidentally killing them with my other party members. If only this could be a real Pokemon game, Orion. This is the worst one I ever played.
But did you bring any Pokeballs?
I have no Pokeballs with me, sadly.
Well then,
Clearly, that's my biggest mistake right now. Now, let's go travel this medieval fantasy world and find a bunch of red and white technological orbs.
Letting us beginning.
oh, you want to hear something funny from this game?
Yeah, go ahead.
I am ready.
So in the post Chapter 4 stuff, I've mentioned you see like some of the other characters that read the game. Remember Ariana from Primrose's Chapter 2?
Yeah.
Letting my arrow
I
fly
had the option to challenge her with Ulrich.
Okay!
Again, it's one of those things like, why would I ever do this? Game, please.
To be fair, you did encounter, like, Ulrich's, arch nemesis, right?
From his story, yeah. It's just, why can I challenge a pregnant woman in a game?
Well, you see,
If you
it's
don't
the
mind.
game teaching you that. How did I fail collecting 94%?
Do my best.
Magic?
If you don't mind.
Magic. How does it work?
With magnets, obviously.
Oh yes, clearly.
I am ready.
Anyway, what were we talking
my
about
arrow
again?
fly
Oh right, you
true.
encountered Primrose's friend Ariana during this somehow.
She has like a side quest of like, ah, now that I'm free, I need to find like a new job for my life. So it's like, oh, I could help her, or I could challenge her with Ulrich.
Do it?
holding back nothing.
No,
Why not?
no,
Why not?
no,
Why not?
My turn now.
no.
I mean, it's not like she led a bad life or anything like that, being treated around like a prostitute. I know what I said. I know
I'm
what I
sorry.
said.
Sorry, I'm expecting a character.
Have this.
See I can summon him or guide him with Ophilia, and his skill is Hurl Diary.
What's yours? Mine.
His skill is hurling a diary.
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
am ready.
I'm trying to figure out what his quest is about, and I think I have an idea what to do.
Please don't die, please don't die. Thank you for not dying.
Thank you for living.
Thank you for living.
my arrow
Because, you
fly
know,
true.
I just want you to understand that I care about you. The fact that you keep on insisting on trying to die, I care about your emotional well-being, and I don't understand why you wish to do such self-harm to thyself.
I will not be defeated.
And it's totally not because I want to capture you and add you to my collection.
If you don't mind.
Is it though?
Yes. Completely. That is absolutely
No, you
the
don't.
only,
I'm
that is
ready.
totally the only reason why I have not murdered you yet.
Oh, don't mind me.
He literally only has 1 HP.
What's this?
Out of my way.
Oh
No,
boy.
you don't.
I'll do my
So
best.
I'm gonna have to do I can't attack him lest he randomly decide, lest he dies, so I'm gonna have to capture him on a 13% success rate.
Do it.
Failed.
Well then. Take care of yourself.
Okay, donate all the BP to H'aanit right now.
I trust in your aid.
No, you don't.
I am not going to be able to capture this thing if he doesn't heal himself. Because, like, if I try to break his vulnerabilities and make him easier to cap, he'll just die because he literally only has 1 HP, so 13% capture! Oh my god, I got him at 30% capture. I got him on the 13%. I can't believe that worked. That's dumb.
That was a lucky number for you.
Clearly the luckiest number there is. Wow, this forest is really huge.
Flame, protect us.
Oh great, more Groots. With a giant mold monster. That is exactly what I wanted to fight today. Absolutely.
I appreciate it. Really.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, you're not weak to daggers, but you are weak to fire, and you're weak to axes. So... You're not weak to axes, never mind. Okay.
I'm ready.
You're probably weak to fire, considering you're in a forest, so...
Flames,
Please burn?
Burn this away.
Surprisingly, fire doesn't work on mold. Who would have guessed,
I will
guys?
not be defeated.
I have nothing.
You heard about what happens if you try to burn mold, right?
I'm guessing it makes some noxious gas.
Yes, actually. So, don't burn mold.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm
You can freeze mold,
the end.
right? Yeah, he is weak to ice. Perfect. Wait, he spawns little moldlings. I wonder. Oh. What does it mean by continual light HP? Does it mean like constant healing?
I've never used that skill before.
Any ideas?
I have no idea. Let me read it up again.
You do that. I'm going to Mercy Strike and see if I can capture this thing.
I'm guessing it's some healing move, otherwise they were just showing that, like, what kind of damage icon it does.
That's true.
If you don't mind.
Out of my way.
Oh great, I'm out SP. Just what I need. Well, might as well throw an Inspiring Plum on. Whoops! Didn't mean to toss out Primrose, I'm an idiot. And it just muted all of us, just what I needed.
My turn now.
Alright,
Here I go. If you don't
steal
mind.
some money off you. Nice.
Holding back
Now let's try to capture this thing on a 6% chance. That eluded me. Okay, sword sprig get, that's good to know. Ow.
Well then.
Does a wind affect you any? It does crit damage.
No good.
Also did crit damage. Okay, let's see if we can capture you now. Come on! 3% capture! We can do it, guys! Aw, it eluded us. Can you imagine if the amount of nets I can use on H'aanit is like a limited number?
Oh god.
I feel like that would be a terrible game design.
Gee, you think?
do my best. If you don't mind.
No good. I am ready.
Alright, let's see if a Moonlight Waltz does anything to you. It does not, damn. Still trying to capture this thing because I'm legitimately curious what it's going, what its ability does. Continual light HP. It kind of sounds like it's a constant HP heal.
I'll not be defeated.
Donate all the BP to H'aanit so we can make sure we capture this thing. Oh, it actually healed itself. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter to me too much because I'm trying to kill its offspring at the
I am
moment.
ready.
Don't really want to attack it because I'm pretty sure Primrose will murder it.
My turn now.
I'll do a small trade wins. It probably wouldn't die from that, right? Yeah, it didn't die. That's fine.
Let us open back nothing.
And then we can capture it at a 3%. It is not going to be captured at 3%. Oh my goodness. We'll try to Mercy Strike it at least. Alright.
I am ready.
Defend because I don't want to kill it. Really want to... So, have you found whether or not what its ability is for if you capture it?
Haven't at the moment.
5% chance! Let's go! Oh boy. Should I just kill this thing at this rate? We're wasting a lot of time, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess move on.
Yeah.
What's yours is mine.
I am ready.
Let enough.
Come on, 4% chance. Didn't work, oh well. I just want to try one more try and then I'll kill it. Actually, its HP probably isn't even that low. Like, it's red, but for some reason it's not dying.
I am ready.
I'm actually legitimately curious. What the hell is your HP right now? 225! No wonder I'm not capturing this thing.
Coming, if thou
That
darest.
explains it.
I mean, 225 sounds pretty low anyway.
Yeah, but it just healed itself of 900.
Oh. Wait, it healed itself for 900?
Yes.
And it's at 220. Oh, okay, I think I see what's going on.
Yeah. And
Don't
Tyrion just
start
murdered
things
it.
you can't finish.
Copperfield pouch. Man, I burned through so much of my SP trying to, like, capture that thing because, like... Yeah, something tells me that it actually heals you by a ton. Because of the fact that it was healing itself for, like, 900 HP.
Yeah.
That'd be a pretty ridiculous thing to have, to be perfectly honest.
My turn.
Then again, Ophilia already heals enough as it is. The only difference would be it doesn't consume SP.
Level slash.
I am ready.
Man, these trees really like attacking Primrose. You ever see Evil Dead, by the way?
I've heard of it.
Flames. Burn.
It was, you know what, I probably shouldn't say. It's kind of bad.
Letting my arrow fly.
Well, what
into
kind
you.
of bad are we talking about?
It involves rape.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so that's why I said I probably shouldn't say.
Well then. If you don't mind.
Collecting all the monies. And also collect all the items. I swear, I feel like I spend most of my time stealing and collecting items rather than actually progressing the plot sometimes. Don't you? I'm sorry about wasting so much time trying to capture good monsters. It's just, I'm like, I want H'aanit to actually be useful, so I want to make sure she has good monsters to make use of, you know what I mean?
Right.
Well, anyway. Alright, that was a different path than I take. There's probably going to be more chests around here somewhere. Oops.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Oh great, more of these mushroom men. I forgot, I wanted to collect these mushroom men actually, if I recall correctly. Yeah.
I am ready.
Alright, now let's burn them alive.
Flames, burn this away.
My turn now.
Alright, let's donate BP to H'aanit to make sure she can raise up her ability to capture these things.
What next?
They're saying if you want to be prepared for the later that you want some strong monsters, right? And I think you've already collected a few good monsters for H'aanit, right?
Yeah, like, I have, I still have that Frost Bear, but I only have one use of him left. I have the Rock Tortoise with a lightning attack, Scissor Crab for ice, and the Mountain Goat hits for pretty hard. Oh wait, I already collected the Mutant Mushroom. I forgot about that. Oh well, whatever then. So, just, try to I guess. Blow you guys away with a nice lizard attack. Man, Primrose really is putting out as much damage as Cyrus now, but I'm not sure if it's because of a level up or if it's because she actually is as useful as him. Really hard to say, to be frank. And indeed. Have anything that you're weak to? Sadly not. Oh well. Might as well just boost up, collect. No, that's not gonna work. We'll just blow you away with holy light from the gods above!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
And we'll save our apothecary skills, that's fine.
Coming. Holding back.
Well then.
Alright, more holy light, I guess. Man, this thing has a lot of health.
Out of my way.
That's kind of annoying, but what can you do?
I appreciate it, really. Don't start things you can't finish.
Alright, H'aanit gained a level, that's good. Hey, if you want... Oh yeah, I read that already. So what's this alternate path down here? Okay, so that leads up there. But what does this path go to over here, though?
Flame, protect us.
I think this is probably the most versatile dungeon I've come across thus far.
Level slash.
They do get a bit more intricate the further you go, so...
Yeah.
What next?
Alright, I think I did find the exit already, but I doubled back because I was curious what else was in here.
I'll do my best.
Oh, you'll do your best, Ophilia. Don't you realize your best doesn't matter in this world? You should give up and just, like, die. Because that's how life works. Why am I being so dark all of a sudden? Orion, I'm scared for my life. Why am I being all dark?
I trust in your
Are you going through a goth phase?
I did put on eyeliner and I'm currently shopping at Hot Topic. Does that count?
Flames, burn this away.
Spencer's was the new hot topic.
Is Spencer's the new Hot Topic? I have no idea.
I have no idea either.
I never actually go shopping, to be perfectly honest. I usually do my shopping, like, online, and at best, and even then, I still wear my old clothes. The only thing I buy nowadays is, like fan-designed t-shirts, like, with, like, Nintendo characters or something.
What's yours is mine.
Well, the mall out in my area is kind of
I am ready.
at the moment, so it's like, not much else I can shop at right at the moment.
Oh, well.
Yeah, once the JC Penney's closed, it's like, I think
The
a
show
good
is over.
quarter of the shops here have kind of gone as well. It's like, oof.
Honestly, complete opposite for me here in New York. Everything's gotten a lot more, what's the word? Not industrial, but, what do you say when you, like, people are, it's much more, market-based, as it were?
Booming?
It's more booming, I guess is the word for it?
Just better business options? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, like, there's a lot more, brand name stores, like, popping up all over the place, like, even in the smaller parts of New York, like in Queens, it used to be a much more rural area, but, not rural, but, like, suburban area, but now the shops around my place have become have gotten a lot bigger. There's a lot more brand names and stuff like that, and there's a lot more people populating the area, and I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, to be perfectly honest.
Well, you're Manhattan, so it's
I'm not
there's
Manhattan, I'm
supposed to
actually
be-
Queens.
Isn't that near Manhattan though?
Fairly close, yes, actually.
So close enough that the side effects of Manhattan's like business gains are going to be seen even out in these kind of like the outer areas of Manhattan. So I'm not too surprised that you're doing fine over there. I'm living in like old college town area, so shift around a bit over here.
I getcha. By the way, I unlocked the divine skill for the warrior class on Therian now. So basically, it's a really strong sword attack.
Very much so.
Like, how strong?
So by now you have the break the damage limit skill for Therion
Yeah.
equipped.
I'm sorry, what?
By now you have the break the damage limit skill for Therion through the warrior class. You might want to equip that if you want to use the divine skill.
Okay, good to know.
Shield break for days. I've been using Olbrick with the divine skill, break opponents and do the divine ability past 20,000 with the damage limiter removed.
Crit by 30, endless items, gain SP. Not really making use of items. I'll take the resist ailments on you. And so, which one was it? Insult to injury? That's not it. Oh, surpassing power. That's what it is. Increases the maximum damage that can be dealt by the equipping character to 99,999. Have you hit that cap?
Not even close. The highest I've ever gotten was 32,000.
Jeez. To be fair, I haven't hit the 9,999 cap yet with Therian, so I don't think I'm going to use it for now, but once I do hit the cap, I'll go put it on. I think that makes sense. Because otherwise I'd be wasting the slot on something I'm not even making use of, you know what I mean?
Right.
May I have
But definitely going to be putting it on for the later part of the journey, as it were.
Out of my way.
Yeah.
Level slash.
Alright.
Well then,
We'll donate... We'll donate BP to Primrose, since she's our primary attacker at the moment with the amount of magic
I'm
she
ready.
puts out. Have we encountered any monsters that are particularly strong defensively against magic yet? I don't think we have. Are there?
I don't think it really is, now that I think about it.
Even at your point of the journey?
Trying to think. Nothing's really...
Raining arrows up on them.
Interesting.
I am ready.
H'aanit's like putting out very little damage with her main skills, and I'm kind of surprised about that. Is she normally supposed to be this weak out of curiosity?
on it?
Yeah, like with her physical
Out of my
skills.
way.
What is her like actual physical... Okay, you're in a bad way. But,
Yeah, I'll be checking in a moment.
her accessories are. See if you can improve
I'll do
the
my
physical
best.
attacks.
I don't think I have any items that actually would boost it though, actually.
if you don't mind.
Like, here, let me
My
show you
arrow
how much
flying
damage she
true.
currently does if I do True Strike.
Aiming carefully.
Only 300 damage.
The hunt
That's without
ends.
boosts, though. I kind of feel like that's a little low compared to everyone else. Hang on, let me take a look at her damage output right now. Physical attack 168. Yeah, she's quite a bit weaker than Therian, who has 270. That's a little disconcerting, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, probably a good idea to find some accessory or see what weapons. Like, does she have...
Does she have what?
Hey, do you have the rune weapons now or not?
Rune weapons? No, I do not.
Okay, that must be chapter 3 stuff.
The
But
strongest,
basically-
yeah, the strongest I have right now is Soul, from the looks of it. Oh, I just realized I never gave her accessories. Anyway, you were saying?
Weapons like the elemental weapons, because I know like there are some weapons where it gives you a boost of elemental, but not much of physical. So, what stats do the soul weapons give?
Soul Bowl gives 80 plus 82 attack, plus 72 elemental attack, and plus 52 accuracy. Yeah, yeah, the Soul Hatchet also does the same thing.
Compare it with whatever other weapons H'aanit could equip.
Okay, I would have more physical attack with the Steel Axe. And yeah, only the Steel Axe would be higher, but her elemental attack would go down to 221. So, Soul Bow is... Okay, the Marksman Bow would have her physical attack go up by about 30-ish, and elemental attack would go down a lot. Yeah, so it's just, an elemental bow would raise her attack more, but it's currently equipped to Ophilia at the moment. I probably should actually swap that out.
Probably.
Alright, in that case, I'll give the elemental bow to you, and then we'll optimize you for a soul bowl. That works. Because, like, we definitely want more magic attack on Ophilia. So, yeah. Okay, hopefully, H'aanit's dealing a little more damage now. Now, how the hell do I get to that chest over here? Because I see it, like, right there. There we go. And it's a fire amulet. Cool. Please do not tell me this boss uses fire damage. I imagine it's probably going to do fire damage.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
All the fire damage.
Every single fire damage in the world?
All of Kansas is on fire.
I appreciate it, really.
What has Kansas ever done to you? Kansas is home to Dorothy. And Dorothy is America's beloved icon.
Is she?
She's more beloved than even Uncle Sam,
I am ready.
who has gone on to become president of the world in Street Fighter. You heard about that, right? Okay, there's this new character that got added to Street Fighter. His name is G, and he basically looks like if Abe Lincoln and Uncle Sam had a nephew and he was ripped as hell. It's Street Fighter. He also delivers speeches whenever he does his supers, if I recall correctly. So that's a thing.
If you don't mind.
Out of my way.
Have I stunned you into silence? Unless
It would help if I was tabbed back into Discord.
Whoops. Did you hear what I said, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lesson my.
Let's see. Can we capture you now? And it is not worth capturing you whatsoever, so I'm just gonna... Okay, let's see a true strike damage this time with resistance. There we go, 1200. There we go, that's much better. It's almost 1300 too. And good level ups are Arthurian and Primrose. Alright, I think we're approaching the end of the dungeon, so probably should get ready to for a boss fight. Do you think I am spending way too long in these dungeons out of curiosity? Be honest.
Well, if you spend, if it's like I'm thinking, well, if you're gonna constantly try capturing like 10% captured monsters, it's probably gonna be a bit of a time waster right there.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Don't sweat it.
It's just like I was thinking, oh, that monster looks like it's really good. I probably should make use of it and all that, you know what I mean? Oh well.
I usually keep those kind of monsters in the back of my head, like, oh, I can come back for these later.
That's true. Oh yeah, another thing Tom wanted to point out, the character that got added to Street Fighter, he's covered in golden tattoos of the globe. So yeah, president of the world. A battle was fought here. But it was not beast versus beast. The destruction lieth only on one side of the field. Here, the rocks are marked with, yes, nicks made by steel weapons. Faded footprints, too. The signs of men. This fletchling. There's no mistaking it. This is one of Master's Master's arrows. Why was I saying swords?
You fire swords from your bow?
You know what? Have you ever seen Fate Stay Night?
No.
There's characters that fire swords using bows.
As you would.
As you would. Thank you, anime. I was going to make a comment. Did you hear how Sakurai recently was talking about how great it is to feature characters from all the games? But when he said that, man, I also noticed a lot of main characters use swords.
I mean, yes.
So, yeah.
Oh well.
So I'm sure he's aware that there's a lot of swordsmen in Smash.
Which makes me think if they do confirm, like Layton he'd probably also be a sword user because he's shown to be a competent fencer.
No. You know what they'll do? They'll turn him into like Phoenix Wright, in which his weapon is a magnifying glass, but he uses the magnifying glass as a sword.
I would have gone with like a lead pipe from the one movie they made.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. I saw the movie. I liked it.
I gotta find my DVD of it. I can't remember where I put it.
Yo, it's Iwata. I hope you understand the joke.
Right, I was wondering why I thought Lord of the Forest sounded familiar.
It's like the Lord of the Forest from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, except this guy's gonna kill you, and he's not magical.
And he's not friendly. So, it cometh! So, let's see what the... Dude! He looks like a haunted tree branch thing! That's awesome! Okay.
Right, I forgot how dope he looks.
Yeah. If he's a Lord of the Forest, I doubt he's weak to light, so, let's try wind.
Fire and axes, possibly?
Yeah, probably. That makes sense. Life returns to the forest! Alright. Stone... What does stone wall do again? Oh, right, it's, okay. Incite, draws attention, abide... What does abide do again? I forget.
Abide? It raises strength.
Oh, okay.
Are the attack descriptions not showing for you?
Yeah, the attack descriptions aren't showing up for me.
Press one of the shoulder buttons?
No. Oh, there we go. Y. It was Y.
Okay, good.
I have no idea how I turned it off. I don't remember turning it off.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Let's see now. Shaco's physical strength? Nah, you know, I'll wait until I get more BP before I do that. For now, I'll just do a sword slash. Okay, so he's weak to swords. Good to
I
know.
am ready.
Well, you know what? We'll do a quick analyze on him then to just see what he's weak to.
Don't mind me.
So, oh, he is weak to light,
Listen
actually.
my arrow flying true.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
And I will be right back.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Out of my way.
Alright, we'll just continue with the sword slashes. As long as he keeps on taking the damage, that's fine.
I'll do my best.
Alright, so, good to know, you're unable to collect from any summoned creatures monsters summon. Good to know. Okay, we will... I know you're... Okay, are they weak to light, these tree creatures? I do wonder. Let's see.
Shine forth.
Nope, only the Lord of the Forest.
I am ready.
Dang, he hits a little hard. Okay, good to know. Well, whatever. Enjoy a big fat fire attack to the face. Ow.
What next?
Alright, you're not weak to bows. You're not weak to anything elemental. Let's try an axe attack. Yep, that's your last weakness. Good to know.
Out of my way.
And then Therian will break the last of y'all with this sword. There we go.
I am ready.
Now then, Primrose could... she could boost herself using Peacock Strut. You know what, screw it. We'll do a Peacock Strut on Primrose, and then next round over, we will have you donate all your BP over to
I
Primrose.
trust in your aid.
Coming.
Now H'aanit's going to max out damage, so she can do... Okay, good to know. These things are all unteamable. Kinda figured, but just figured I'd try. Okay, we will do a boosted Highland Goat. That should be a nice bit of chunk of damage. Surprisingly didn't kill though, but what can you do?
What's this?
Ah, great, now Primrose is blind, but that's fine, because magic doesn't care about blindness. Okay, we will do a light attack to hopefully blow through you guys fairly quick.
My turn.
Can't do a fire attack, but I can do a sword attack, so
Let's do this.
let's see.
Let's do this.
You know what, I might as well steal the item now while I can. Ooh, a large olive of life! I'll take that, happily. Now, just boosted up fire damage, and that should be a nice chunk of damage.
Burn this away.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Coming. in
That's a
dark
good,
areas.
that's good. Okay, and then I shall do, what's a nice bit of damage I can do with H'aanit right now? Not capture, we'll do a scissor crab, screw it. 500 damage, sure, I'll take that. Compost. Was it compost or compost? Oh dear. Alright, let's see now. You are weak to sword attacks, but you know what? Yeah, we'll do a strong sword attack on you. Nice bit of damage for not being broken yet, so that's fine. Do another firestorm so we can blow you away. Well, at least get rid of the shields you have. Let's see. An axe attack would be pretty good right about now. So we'll do a boosted axe attack so you can break 2 shields at once.
I will not be defeated.
Let's see if I can collect yet. Still not for a while. So for now, I will... I don't think I can break you right now. That's the thing. So I think I'm gonna focus on doing... You know what? I can't break him right now, so I think what I'm going to do is donate more BP to Primrose, so that way she can put out even more damage out on her turn. Quagmire. Bit of damage onto... Oh no, Ophelia's muted now. Wild rushes through the woods. Oh dear, something tells me he's about to do his fancy attack. Well, that's fine, because we will simply chop him down with this axe, and then Therian will do a cross strike on him, which will be a good amount of damage. Also break him, so that should interrupt his super attack.
I am ready.
Now Primrose will unleash a nice firestorm in his face.
Burn this away.
Good damage. And unfortunately, I'm muted at the moment, so I can't do anything about that, but let's just use an item to cure that, honestly. Okay, Cure Silence on you. There we go. And thankfully, I literally get the same turn right over. Now, 69 chance to capture. You know what, screw it, let's... Yeah, 6,000 monies! Mine. Okay, do another cross strike for free damage, 7,000. Could be better, but what can you do? Boost up Primrose's Scholar attack for another firestorm. Unfortunately, not as much as I'd like, but it's what can you do? Let's see. We can boost up capture attack. What's the strongest thing I can do right now? We can do. You know what? I want Saint on that. Millennial Front. Oh right, that's poison. You know what? I think it'd probably be better to use the Apothecary Implosion skill and Poison skill and just like poison him so he takes a bunch of free damage while he's stunned. But, well... Oh wow, he took all of Therian's energy away. He drank our lifeblood. He also changed his weaknesses. Oh dear. That's not a good. Heal up.
Miracle of healing.
Miracle of
I
healing.
see you're having
Come
fun
in
over here.
if thou
He just changed his weaknesses. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I mean, you told me about it, but I just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, have fun.
I didn't know he can steal our, you know, life energy, as it were.
Wait until you find the ones that steal your SP.
Sounds fun.
I appreciate it. Really.
Okay, so you're weak to daggers. That's good to know.
I am ready.
You're still weak to fire, though, so free firestorm damage, as it
Flames,
were.
burn this away.
Primrose was hitting for like 3,000 damage earlier, by the way.
Nice.
Alright, let's see now. So, you might be weak to polearm, so let's give 1,000 Spheres a try. Yeah, you are, and I was able to break you while I did that. That's good.
I will not be defeated.
And you're currently poisoned, too, so what I think I'm going to do is, I already collected from you, so I'm going to donate more BP to Primrose, so she can put out even more damage when it's her turn.
I am ready.
And she's already boosted from Peacock Dance, so this should do a nice chunk of
Flames,
damage.
burn this away.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't enough to kill,
Let
sadly.
the hunt
But what can you do?
begin.
Okay, let's see now. H'aanit, what creature can I summon to do a nice bit of damage to you? You know what? Let's try the Scissor Crab. You're not weak to ice, though. Alright, that's good to know at least.
Got him.
Okay, Boosterian, and then he can do a nice Cross Strike.
Cross strike.
15,000 damage!
What next?
Therian has a ton of attack power, doesn't he?
Very much so.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see now. We will do... Can I capture Iwata?
Do it. I dare you.
You actually want me to? It
Doesn't
doesn't
say
let
it.
me. I'm mashing A right now and it's not letting me.
Ah,
It'd be funny if it's like untamable, you try anyway and it fails.
it just simply says the beast broke through the net.
No, yeah, not even breaks through the net, he just like chops it in midair like it was like a samurai cutting an object in midair and then like draws and then like sheathes his sword again as the object falls to pieces.
Where would that thing have a sword?
It's antlers. There you go.
I'll do my best.
That is an awesome idea.
I trust in your aid.
Okay,
Alright.
even 1 BP should be enough to do a bit of damage with her Firestorm. Still not enough to kill it though, damn. Still getting poisoned every turn too. Ah, never mind, the poison ended. And it stole
I am ready.
all of Ophelia's life force, but it's okay, she can heal up everyone, so it's cool. Okay, you're still weak to fire, so more fire to your
Flames,
face,
burn this
please.
away.
Thank you. It's been in the red for a while now. I'm kind of surprised he isn't dead yet. Should I try 1,000 Spears? You know what? Yeah, I'll do 1,000 Spears. Nah, he's not weak to pole arms anymore. Alright, Ophilia, we're going to need you to do a quick heal on everyone, especially on yourself, please and thank you.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
There we go. We're all good now.
What next?
Let's see. Are you weak? Okay, so you're weak to fire. Let's see if you're weak to an arrow strike.
Raining arrows
Yep, he's
are
weak to
born.
arrows. Good to know. So just gotta do another fire, but he does get 1 turn. Hopefully he doesn't do anything compost. Okay, good thing I healed Ophelia, or otherwise she would be dead right now from that, so all good. Let's see. Do you know what those icons are next to Primrose's name at the moment? I forgot what it's called.
Give me a second.
I
What
think
icons?
I think the one on the left is the revive one, right? Yeah, the
That
one on the
looks-
left is the revive one because it's a holy halo and wings. The one on the right, I'm not sure what that icon is. Do you recognize it?
Isn't that like HP up or SP up?
Is it?
Like you restore HP or SP for every action or something.
It probably is actually that. So I think what I'm going to do is cast Peacock Strut on
The
Primrose
peacock
again.
strut.
There we go. So that's magic up. That's definitely magic up. And then I will do. Let's see. So you're not weak to Thousand Spheres. Let's see if you're weak to. Daggers are before bows, actually. Correct?
Before bows, I think so.
All right. Well, whatever. I'll just steal some SP for him.
Well then,
All right. And then I will donate my BP to
I
Primrose.
trust in your aid.
Let my
H'aanit
arrow
will
fly and
do
true.
another rain of arrows because that will definitely break through because he always hits at least 3 times.
Let's
Now max out H'aanit and we will summon. You know what? Screw it. Barnacle Crab because it poisons. How come it wasn't poisoned? What just happened? Why didn't it poison? Orion?
Is it like a percentage chance? Sorry, I was looking at the stream.
It just said toxin mist and all, so I don't know.
Maybe it has only a set chance to hit.
I guess so. Well, Therian stole the kill.
And that's that.
Man, I was setting up Primrose for the kill, but Therian just had to be the kill-stealing asshole he is, isn't he?
I've had moments where I'm like, alright, Science, I'm gonna power you up to God status and H'aanit destroy the boss. But
Yeah, that's exactly what happened just now, so yeah.
A formidable beast. But this was not the red eye that Master sought.
Did we just kill Did we just kill
Which
Iwata?
meaneth our true quarry lieth deeper within the forest.
yes.
We should be ashamed of ourselves.
Iwata's dead, everybody.
Master,
Wait, hello? We found him? Wait, what?
but frozen, petrified in stone. What unholy thing happened here?
Did he go off to fight a Medusa?
You'll see what he fights in, or what he fought in Chapter 4.
So basically, he went to Castlevania and he died before Luigi died because he saw a Medusa head, and Luigi actually was smart enough to look away from the Medusa head.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. But it's okay because Luigi still ran into death, and then, you know, Luigi's now currently dead.
Did this fate befall him even as he drew his bow? There is a note tied to the shaft.
To whomever readest this. Like as not, thou foundest this next to a stone figure. That's me, the hunter, Xanta, in the flesh, so to speak. I was commissioned by the Knights Ardent to hunt on the beast they call an Red Eye. A beast that hath left me in this unfortunate state. Among Red Eye's formidable powers is the ability to petrify. Already my feet hath turned to solid rock. I have but a short time to pen this message before the curse overtaketh me completely. In a village called Still Snow, there is a seer by the name of Susanna.
Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. Sorry, I just had to toss that out
Surely
there.
she shall knoweth what to done about this petrification. It is a faint hope, but the only one that remaineth to me. This beast cannot be allowed to run amok. It is far too dangerous, too savage. Pray helpeth me, not for my sake, but for the innocents who dieth if this creature is not put down.
Master.
And H'aanit, if thou art reading this, pray forgive us this old man for not keeping that promise.
The old fool, even as he was turning to stone. So thou wilt stay in and watchest over him. That is good. I will seek out this seer Susanna, and pray she knoweth a way to break in the curse. Fearest not, Master. We will save you. Of this I swear.
Alright. So,
I should first return to Natalia and tell her what we have found.
So,
that was a thing. Oh, so how come I didn't get more banter along the way?
I don't know.
I could have sworn there was going to be more banter as I was going through the dungeon, but I didn't really encounter any unless I completely missed it. Did you see any?
I can't really remember. I can't be screen shares.
Is it still loading?
Loading infinitely.
Are you? Hang on a second. Let me try one more time. Give me a second. All right. Give me a. All right. Stop share screening. There. Is it working now?
Nope.
Damn it all. Oh well. I tried my best, but Discord just does not agree with you tonight.
Yeah, this is what I see on my end. If you can post it in chat.
Just post it in chat. Let me see what it looks like. Yeah, just constant loading. Damn. That's annoying. Sorry about that, my man.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Let's see. Shadow bow. Yay, we got the shadow bow. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what the shadow bow does for me. It increases physical attack and accuracy by a bunch, but lowers elemental attack. In that case, I probably want to swap out the elemental bow for that. Oh, actually, it's even weaker than the elemental bow. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I want to keep elemental up for you, so it's like, whatever. Where'd she live again? I forget. Oh, so, what the heck? How come this Forbidden Blade is a 0% success rate on stealing?
1 second.
Forbidden Blade, physical attack plus 310, speed plus 120. The only problem is it occasionally increases the target's physical attack.
Probably a late game weapon, judging by the stats.
Probably.
It's good to see you.
Oh, there you are. Well, did you find him? Should we really have left her
Greetings.
master's, body / statue back in the forest? What if, like, a random monster came by, brushed against it, and caused it to fall over and shatter?
I mean, he's probably been there for a few months now, and he's still fine, so I don't think you need to worry.
But what if a monster came by and it's like, oh, that looks like a good fire hydrant for me to pee on, and lifts its leg and, Why am I treating monsters like dogs?
Because yes.
Because yes.
What?
The beast turned him into stone? If his letter spake true, then yes. I do not know how we can bring him back, but I will find a way. I will begin. Sorry, when I saw begin, I was like, begine?
Oh my god.
I will begin by finding the seer called Susanna. In hunting, thou must never abandon the chase. Master taught me this. If I am to truly call myself his apprentice, I must see this hunt through the very end.
Oh,
Indeed.
'tis true.
It's a queer thing.
Hmm?
What is?
Hmm.
You and Santa are different in so many ways. Yeah, at times like this, your eyes glitter in the same way. You both have the same steel inside you, when you set your mind to something.
Truly?
Aye, I reckon it is. Almost like father and daughter, you might say.
Oh,
Now, who could that be, if you'll excuse me?
Hmm?
Someone thou knowest, girl?
Indeed.
Thought I recognized that mule.
But
Eliza, what art thou doing here?
It's like
We had
this.
no word from Xanta for weeks. I came to find him. In his most recent missive, he said he was coming to this town in pursuit of the beast.
I see.
'Twas the last I heard from him as well. Whatever has happened here, you must tell me all you know.
God's a mercy for a hunter of Xanta's skill to succumb.
I would hear all thou knowest about this red eye.
I fear I know very little. Nothing even. The Knights Ardent simply bid me hire Xanta. They told me nothing more. But it is clear they must have known the danger.
then why send one man to face the monster alone?
Not any man.
So great was the peril, they could turn to no one else. On the hunt, no one could match his speed, his guile. If they had sent a regiment with him, he would have squandered his strength just to keep them alive. Or so they said.
It is true. Our village wanteth not for skilled hunters, but even the best of them would only get in his way. The knight's judgment was correct.
So basically, they're talking about how her master's a
But
massive badass,
even
and
so-
that if anyone tried to go with him, they just like make him weaker by being there. Oh my god. You know, I kinda hate when games always do like, oh, we tell you about this, but we never actually show that. Like, at least we got to see Ulbrich being a massive badass as he was cutting down multiple people in his first chapter.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Does that occur at all for H'aanit's master at all?
I would
By
say
sending one
it
man
occurs
alone, we
once, but
declare
more
to
for
the world
Hagen
our
than
own
the
people.
master.
I see.
The dog is too
Now
strong.
it falls to me to hunt Red Eye in Xanta's stead.
Wait, whose dog are we
Hunt.
talking about here? Are we talking about Linde or are we talking about Hagen?
Hagen.
You have another
Hagen
duty.
dog.
You must go
Hagen
and find
dog.
the seer.
He's a hot dog.
Yes, it was Master's last command, before the curse overtook him. I will find the means to free him of it. I must.
Xanta's lucky to have such capable friends.
My skill in the hunt is hardly the measure of his, but he needs me, and I will do what I can. Countless times Xanta has lent me his strength and courage. Now it is time to give of mine. I shall send word if I learn more of this Red Eye.
Thank thee. Fearing not, we will save and master.
Ooh, travel bans are finally. I've heard much of this, Eliza. Ah, indeed. The Knights Ardents are in servants of the Order, yes? Indeed, she is well respected by the Church, and known as one of the most loyal servants. 'Tis a terrible waste that she maintaineth this friendship with my master. She honoureth him with her company, yet he is naught but a source of vexation and worry. She is a noble and beautiful woman. Woe that I could it be more like that. I know what you mean. She is a role model to us all. Truly, even a beauty such as thyself. What? Oh, come now, you're more beautiful than any of us. Oh gosh, girls talking about how pretty each other are. No, you're way more pretty than I am. We should spend in more time together. What sayest thou? I'd like that very much, H'aanit. Aww. Well, a new ship has developed for me, Orion.
Yay. But here I thought it was H'aanit and Primrose that were a couple.
When did I decide on that?
No, that was a story that I mentioned, I think, in the last stream or something. Basically saying that in one of the banters between Primrose and H'aanit, or I think it's like after Chapter 4 stuff, basically, H'aanit was, it's like, hey, or during Chapter 4, basically saying, H'aanit was basically saying to Primrose, like, hey, after this whole stuff, how about we join up together just to travel another world, and I can be there to protect you with my beasts and whatnot. And Primrose was like, that's very thoughtful of you, H'aanit, and yada yada. But then it, with H'aanit saying, I just want to enjoy the company.
I completely forgot about that. That's actually pretty good. I'm just randomly stealing from people now. I'm not even bothering to check their backstories. That's a little bad. Then again, I did explore this town already, so I don't really need to do that. Alright, one final thing for H'aanit's chapter.
H'aanit, wait.
Natalia?
I'm so glad I caught you. Here, this is for your journey.
There was no need for thee to...
It's a trifle, compared to what you and Eliza are doing. Zonta was a good friend to me, after my husband passed away and all. Now I can't go fight no monsters like you two.
Yes, but...
So the least I can do is help you on your journey. Let me do that much at least.
Of course. Thank thee for the gift.
And, one more thing. Promise me you won't do anything foolish now, will ya? Even for Zonta's sake.
I will be cautious. After all, I'll be of no use to Master if I get myself killed.
Exactly. Good luck to you, H'aanit.
Thank thee. I promise that I will return, and Master with me.
And thus, H'aanit leaves Stoneguard behind her. Her new quest, to save Xanta from his petrified fate. She must find the seer Susanna, named in Xanta's last message. Though it be but a glimmer, it is hope nonetheless. And so she sets out for the Frostlands, in the village of Still Snow. It would seem that her journey has only just begun. Didn't I already go to Still Snow?
That was Primrose's story.
So she just gave us a bunch of medium items. Thank you. Alright, while I'm changing up the party, there was something I wanted to ask you about, but it's nothing serious. It's just like casual questions. When's school gonna start up for you?
Next week.
Next week, geez. So you're not going to be busy. You're not going to have enough time to like come on stream anymore, are you?
I think my Sundays are still fine, but I think I have mostly evening classes, so Tuesdays are probably out.
Yeah. And I'm guessing Fridays and Saturdays are out too then.
Yeah, most likely.
Alright, that's fine. I'm just going to have to fill up Tuesdays and Fridays and stuff with other ideas. The reason I asked was because, well, like I said, that, and I was going to say that whenever the new Xenoblade DLC comes out, I'm probably going to be taking a break to enjoy that for a bit, and what else was I going to say? And so what I'm trying to say is that I might put Octopath Traveler on the back burner so I can do Xenoblade, but since like you said we're going to only be able to do this on Sundays, I might as well just make it so that Xenoblade takes up all the other slots instead.
That's fine by me, and I'm also fine if you want to stream Octopath on your by yourself without GoComs, or maybe have Mega Moose join or whatever. So
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I'll do that then. But I would greatly appreciate if you want to toss some advice my way.
For future streams, or
yeah, future streams, because like you even though you haven't been giving me advice thus far, I'm sure there's something that you want to throw my way to let me know about certain things. Like for example, I didn't realize Therian finally picked up the ability to remove the damage cap.
I guess what kind of advice are you looking for?
What am I looking for? I guess like preparation work, so I make sure I'm always prepared for whatever thing I might have to deal with in the future.
I would say if you're ever feeling a bit underleveled or need to get some characters caught up, don't be afraid of going to some of the higher level areas, like not like the extreme height areas, but sort of like if the danger level happens to be 30 and you're running with a bunch of 25s, you can catch them up pretty quickly through there.
Okay. I don't think I need to actively do that on stream though, because I feel like that would be level grinding at that point, but yeah.
There's ways where you can still make progress doing side area. You've seen those like side dungeons that aren't necessary to the story, but they can still give you good loot. So that might be something you can try, like maybe get 1 or 2 levels for every character, something like that.
Yeah, I getcha. Alright, I'm going to turn Ulbrich into a hunter so we can make use of all the weapon classes that we need. And let's see. Alright, so we actually have enough for Tressa to get another thing. Let's grab... HP Thief is not too important, so we'll grab Armor Corrosive. And we unlocked another support skill for her. What was it? It was the Snatch skill. The equipped character will receive double the loot when using Steal or Collect skills. Ooh, okay. Definitely want that on Tressa.
Definitely.
Let's see. We could increase her speed or non-damaging attack. What's her physical attack? 143. You know what? Incidental attack doesn't really matter as much on her, but at the same time... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take out the incidental attack because, like, Tressa's not going to be doing damage at all. She's actually mostly just going to be there for stealing, so I'll take out incidental attack for that. Let's see. I think I'm going to hold off on giving Ulbrich a hunter skill at the moment so he can get cross strike, and then I'll pick up some hunter stuff for him. Just want to make sure I don't have stuff that's stacking together, grows on trees. I probably want to swap out for Actually, no. I'll take out grows on trees and swap back in incidental attack since Old Breakery has it put on him, so that works out. Yeah. All right. Let's take a quick peek to the shop and then we'll get going. How far along are you in Octopath of Curiosity? I know you finished all the chapters 4s, right?
Yeah, I'm doing side quest cleanups. I think I've done all of the post chapter 4 quests, so I'm thinking, what else do I need to do that would trigger future content? Because from what I can see in the journal list, like I'm like halfway done in the overall side quest department, and I'm like, but nothing's appearing in the Frostlands. There's no new quests there, so what am I missing?
Good luck. Maybe it's somewhere out in the fields rather than in the towns?
Yeah, I gotta remember to check the fields because that happens a few times.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. This axe would raise his attack by a bunch, lowers his elemental by a bunch, but Ulbricht's not really a magic user, so that's perfectly fine. We'll equip that on him then. I got plenty of money to equip it on, so why not? This one would raise Tressa's attack, but lower her elemental attack. Raises her crit rate. Nah, that's fine. Lowers her evasion by a bit, but nah, that's fine. Spiked shield. Nah, that's fine. Let's see. Falcon's hat. That's no good. Man, we found Falcon's helmet? Man, this really is like a crossover with a Nintendo game, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Raises her elemental attack, but also lowers her elemental defense by 30, but raises her her physical defense by 30, but raises her elemental defense. You know what? She mostly gets attacked by physical attacks anyway. I think it's better to keep it a little more even like that. It doesn't even raise it that much. It does raise her attack by a bunch, though. Yeah, well, whatever. Alright, let's see now. We will give... We'll give the Dragon Scarf to Ulbricht, since he probably is going to be blowing through his SP rather quickly. Probably raise his HP. And as for you, you can get an SP increase and another SP increase. That works. There we go. Alright, ready to head out. So, next up is Ophilia's Chapter 2, which is probably located to the south, if I recall correctly. Well, quick trip to the inn, and then we'll head out. There we go. Alright, so, Ophilia's Chapter 2... should be... Oh! It's actually... It is to the south, but it's actually not too far away. Alright. Let's see. In order to get to Saint's Bridge, I would have to go around this pathway. Shrine of the Healer. That's kind of weird how the... Why is the Shrine of the Healer, like, completely opposite of where... Oh, wait, no, Healer because... Oh, Alfine. I have no idea why I was blanking on that for some reason. I think the quickest path would probably be from Sunshade to go along this path this way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So, go through Sunshade.
Seems about reasonable.
So, what's your levels currently for Octopath?
Everyone's sitting somewhere around 61 to 64.
61 to 64? Jeez.
And thankfully, everyone's now caught up with Cyrus, so no more god complexes here.
Oh, thank goodness.
Or no, everyone has a god complex because everyone's buff. Seriously, I just did another Ulbrich attack that did 30,000 damage. So
That's a nasty.
I am ready.
Okay, let's see. We will do a nice Night Ode. Man, these things are not taking damage too well, like, at all.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
What exactly is Domination? Domination is when you beat them on level the first turn, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah, because like break is when you break them, and unharmed is when you take no damage. So I assume it's like when you take no damage. I mean not damage. When you beat them quickly enough. All right, we're going to need to head south from the looks of it. Saints Bridge is to our left. Yep. All right. Cool.
Let us fight with
I remember how much trouble these things gave me before. Now, you can just, you know, leave me alone. Please. Just be gone, creatures of darkness.
Be gone, thoughts.
Have at you.
Thinking way too hard on that. Alright, let's see.
Well, I said your thoughts should be gone. Yeah.
I will cut you down.
They will be gone from my thought process.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Oh wow, these things actually know blind. I never was blinded by these things before. That's kind of surprising.
The show is over.
Alright, there we go. Question, Ryan, did you end up trying to pick up all the job subclasses before doing the chapter 2s like I did, or did you just end up picking them up along the way?
Mostly the second.
Really? All right. So, how long did it take you to get all the job subclasses? Well, not all of them, but you know, the quote-unquote main ones.
Not too long. I sort of like picked up 2 for every second chapter.
Good to know. Alright, this iguana thing only has one weakness, so it's probably going to take a while to figure out what it is.
What to do?
Come on, 900 monies, perfect. Incidental attack. Okay, let's see. You know what? We will actually analyze this thing to see what its weakness is.
Don't mind me.
Axes, good to know. I don't think common enemies are capable of what's it called? I don't think common enemies are capable of changing their weaknesses, correct?
Changing their weaknesses? I haven't seen one yet, no.
Good to know. Alright, this thing's worrying me with how slow it is, so it might be strong. Hopefully a fire is enough to kill it. It's not, dang it. Yeah, this thing hits hard, holy crap. Okay, what do I have that can, I don't have anything that can do anything. Dang it. Okay, well... Yep, you don't have any of his weaknesses. Okay, Screw it, we'll try to collect from him. And no thank you, sir.
No.
Alright, let's... Man, Ulbrich cannot hit anything! What's his accuracy right now? Is his accuracy that bad?
What is it exactly?
I have no idea. I need to check it in a moment. Because I'm wondering what the hell is causing him to miss so much.
I'm ready. Are you? I'm ready.
What's yours is mine.
I am ready.
I'm just hoping I can like blow through him quickly with some electric attacks. Nah, he's taking the electric damage pretty well.
How about
Like here, like, okay, he was able to hit that time, but for some reason he was not hitting earlier, so I was like, what the hell's going on here?
Be engulfed in my rhythm.
my turn?
Maybe it's just general accuracy issues.
Maybe, I guess. Just kind of surprised about it is all.
I appreciate it. Really.
My turn now. Oh, thank you.
Thank you! Oh my god, 2,600 monies out of that! Man, it is so nice having Tressa and Therian in the same party just to never have to worry about money issues anymore. You alright there, man? You sound a little tired.
No, I was just saying, I was just kind of like laughing. It's like, yeah, money.
What is your money count like that late in the game, out of curiosity?
535,000.
Ow! Is it because you don't need to buy that much money, or is it because you're getting that much money?
Both.
Cross strike.
I'm at the point where it's like, oh, I only have Tressa in my party, and I can get, but I don't have Therian. I don't know, I'll just buy it.
Okay.
Burn this
So
away.
it's like, I have $500,000. Like, what difference does it make?
I am ready.
I guess so.
Be engulfed in my rhythm.
Man, this thing took a lot of
The show is
damage.
over.
I need to check Ulbrich's accuracy, like, right now. Hang on, let's take a look. So, Ulbrich's accuracy is 147. That's weird. His accuracy isn't the lowest. It's actually Tressa. Huh. You know what? Let me try and raise his accuracy a little bit. Hang on. So, we'll swap out the Empowering Bracelet for something that would raise his accuracy. How about... The only one I have is Unearring Earring, unfortunately. So, oh well. What can you do? Alright, we finally unlocked Cross Strike. Cool. And now we can start unlocking some other stuff for Ulbrich on Hunter. Mercy Strike's useless to him because I don't have H'aanit at the moment. I'll take Arrow Storm for now. And let's see. Well, you know what, we'll take Aim so that way we can increase crit rate and accuracy. So, yeah, I think that works out. And we just learned Heightened Senses, so let's see. Heightened Senses also raises? No, it increases the chance of going first, so... In that case, you never use items, so we'll have you do Heightened Senses. That works. There we go. Okay, that should probably cover most of anything I'd run into, honestly. I hope, anyway.
You hope?
I mean, we are going to Ophilia's chapter, after all. The only way that you could cover
May I have
this is hope. And Oso, what is that thing? River fighting, River Frog King of 1. So he's not even a... So he's not even the first Frog King. He's not even the last Frog King. He's the first of the Frog Kings. He really looks like a mini boss as it is, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Please weak to sword attacks? You are! Good to know. Ah, great, where some of us are sleeping. Still restore SP from that though, so that's good. Alright, let's do an arrow storm to see if you guys are weak to it. You guys are not weak to arrows, good to know. Ow. Great. We're sleeping again, just what we need. Okay, you're not weak to that. You are weak to swords, though. But you might also be weak to polearm, so let's screw it. Let's see if you're weak to it. You're not, but I was critting a lot, so that's good.
My turn.
Alright, still not high enough to do a steal yet, so... Oh, great, I'm out of SP. Well, screw that noise. Let's, toss a plum on myself, then.
I'll take this.
Toss a plum.
Toss a plum down my throat. Like, you ever play Mario and Luigi games?
Which ones?
Mario and
Out of my
Luigi,
way.
Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story, all of those.
Sorry, I just watched Olbrick 231,000. I've played Partners in Time once before.
Okay, you know how whenever the brothers, like, heal themselves with items, they always toss the item into their mouths and swallow it? I'm just imagining that's the case for, Octopath Traveler too, you know what I mean?
No, it's like Kirby.
So they just inhale it from their palms, like they pull it out and inhale it?
Yeah, let's go with that idea.
Oh my god.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm trying to find this freaking ruffian in this town. Like, I've been looking at a guy for side quest completion. I'm like, where the hell is this guy? Oh, wait, have I already fought him before?
Let's do this. I'm ready. Are you?
Maybe I have, and I just need to complete the side quest now.
What exactly is he asking for?
The battle is truly joined.
Have you been to Noble Court yet?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, it's that side quest where it's like, I got betrayed by my 3 allies. If someone can do something about it, that'd be great. And I'm finishing up that side quest now.
Oh, Pachter. Oh, right. 3 allies. Oh, so basically you just, yeah.
Alright, I did it. Yeah,
Okay,
the
good job.
luckless.
Alright. That's good, that's good. Good to hear.
will
I
cut
assume
you
that
down.
they are just in a bunch of towns at the moment, to be honest.
Yeah, they're scattered about.
The moonlight glows.
Wow, this thing takes a lot of damage. And more sleeps. Oh well. Alright, at least we know your weaknesses now, so that's handy. You know what? I'm legitimately curious what your other weaknesses are, so let's do a quick analyze. Wow, you have 1,000 HP left? Jeez.
Now then,
Alright, in that case, well, what can I multi-attack you with? I don't have anything that can multi-attack you with. Dang. Alright, come on, Olbrick, can you kill him with 1,000 damage? Not enough, damn. Why can't my Olbrick be like your Olbrick?
Have you been giving him Mighty Mechs?
I have not.
Well, that's a problem.
Well, see, that's your problem there.
I will cut you down.
Wow, how did I miss that? Yeah, Olbrick has really been botching his attacks, not gonna lie. Meanwhile, Therian is like nailing all the hits for me.
What's his accuracy again?
I think it was like 200 actually.
Yeah. Like, let me look at my character stats right
Flames,
now.
burn this away.
Let's see. Cyrus accuracy
The show
220,
is over.
88, Ophilia 217.
Yeah, let me tell you what it is right now. So Ulbricht's accuracy is 157 and Therian is 175.
157, 175.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not even like, it's only a little over 20 difference, but apparently it matters a lot because, like, Ulbricht's been missing so much.
I don't know.
That's weird. Oh well. Alright, well, let's do a quick healing, I guess. Jeez. Okay, let's see. St. Bridge is up north. If that's the case, what the hell's down here? Oh, hey, I found a chest. Healing Great Medium. Hello, good sir. How you doing, my good man? Alas and alack, the gallery says my paintings have nothing to offer. It would seem that the people tire of landscapes. So this shall be my last ever painting. I'll never make a living with art. It's time I accept that. Oh, poor you. Let me just take these things. I can steal his final masterpiece. Wait a second, it's a quest item too. Come on.
Do you dare do it?
I did it. It's a quest item. I need it. I need it for his. It's a quest item. I need it.
Buy it, damn it! It's a painting.
Let's see how much it would have cost. Oh, it doesn't tell you how much it would have cost.
Rosecrats.
Whoops. Oh well. It's okay. You know why it's okay? Because now we're going to beat him up.
Fine, fuck.
I'm not actually going to beat him up. That'll be rude.
You are a jackass.
Hey, being a jackass is necessary when you need to be able to come across and fight these flamenco dancing frogs, okay?
My turn now.
And let's be real here, these things do look like flamenco dancers in my eyes.
Flamenco dancing.
Yes.
The frogs, not flamencos.
What are they then?
They're frogs.
And what's wrong with frogs being flamenco dancers? Do you have, do you have like just some cultural bias against frogs or something?
Oh, fuck frog people.
Level slash.
I never realized you were such a racist.
No.
Everyone, I am so sorry. I did not mean to invite a racist onto my commentary track. Everyone, shame the man. Everyone, turn up your nose away from him.
No, I'm not racist, I'm speciesist.
Oh, that's completely different. Yeah, fuck any non-humans.
I'm ready.
Fuck the Lagoose.
Fuck the Lagoose?
Right, you haven't played Path of Radiance.
I haven't.
Yeah, themes of racism are present in that game.
Good to know.
And Dirt is awkward right now.
Whoops.
Sorry, Dirt.
Alright, so they lowered the speed of all my characters. That's
Here's a question. If they are dancers, the frogs, would they make good partners for Primrose?
yes, but not in bed.
What's yours? Mine.
I mean, I'm walking away right now.
Hey, you said good partners! I could have taken it anyway!
I almost continued that.
You should feel ashamed.
Thunder!
You brought it up!
No, you brought it up! You said if they make good partners! I didn't start it, you did! I just follow it up!
I was talking about as dancing partners. You know what I said.
Maybe, but that would not have been the amusing answer. So there. Oh, hello. This poor soul was washed up by the river. but no one knows who he is. There's a large mole on the back of his hand, but nothing else to identify him by. I warrant he was set upon by robbers upriver and tossed in after his worldly goods were taken. It's a crying shame if you ask me. At the least, I'd like to give him a proper burial. Oh wow, he's actually dead!
I remember this quest.
What do I do?
You will find out soon-ish, I guess.
Okay, well, maybe I can give him some money. Okay, that's a little too rich for my blood, so I'm taking your sprightly bracelet. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so bad.
Dumbass.
That's not really a dumbass, that's a jackass moment. Excuse me, sir. Do not confuse it for anything else.
Well, you're a dumb jackass then.
Thank you! Oh, sorry, I just picked up a stone or something like that? What was it called again? Let's see. I can't seem to find the stone. I'm not sure what I just picked up, actually. Ah, well, whatever, who cares? Man, this poor guy just wants to give a funeral to a dead guy he came across, and then I just steal his crap. I'm such a good person, Orion. Why don't people realize that more?
Out of my way.
Because no.
Correct.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, let's see. You guys are weak to bows, so let's do, yeah, we'll do a bow attack, our arrow storm. There we go.
I am ready.
Alright, let's see. You're weak to darkness, so free Nightode! Oh, they're weak to darkness as well. Good to know.
My turn now.
Now, let's see.
Thank you.
900 leave monies. Not gonna complain about that at all.
Now then.
Now then. Okay, so you're not weak, so you're weak to swords and staves. You're not weak to arrows. You're not weak? Might as well do a sword attack then, I guess, to break him. There we go. Alright, Therian. Steal from the unconscious flamenco frog dancer.
What's yours? Mine.
What? No moral quandaries about stealing from incapacitated monsters?
No.
Oh right, I forgot your species is. Oh, so I didn't mean to do a mole dance there. Whoops.
What to do? Thank you.
Collect all the monies. So fun fact, Burmsai's game that he's trying to develop for himself is actually features currency that he literally titles money.
Of course.
He really likes making silly jokes like that. Alright, let's see. Well, might as well see if you're weak to pole arms.
You got
Well, you
more than
aren't.
you bargained for.
But whatever. I hope I'm heading in the right direction. No, actually, I'm heading too far south.
Good day to you.
I'm investigating the climate and natural features of this most interesting continent. As part of my studies, I record the water level of the river. Okay, I assume he's probably going to be related to a quest. And because of that, I am stealing all his stuff. That clearly is the most intelligent way of going about things. Rather than, I mean, I have a large amount of money, but, you know, I kind of want the 5-finger discount. Wouldn't you say, Orion? Let's be real here. That's how people treat Steam sales most of the days. If it's not absorbently cheap, what's the point of buying anything off Steam? Am I right?
Oh,
Okay,
make this
right
quick.
now.
I'm the nicest person, guys. I don't know why people say I'm not.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Good
Victory
tanking.
shall be mine.
Alright, let's see now. Alright, so you're weak. You're all weak. You might be weak to bow, so let's try another air storm. Jesus Christ, Ulbrich, what is your aim rate? Okay, whatever. Okay, we'll do another level slash.
Here I go.
And I probably don't have anything that can do anything there, so we'll just focus on stealing more monies.
Hey, remember that elderly woman from Alvin's chapter 1?
Yeah, what about her?
The level 10 woman?
Yes.
Fight her.
You're going to fight her?
Yeah, let's see how well this turns out.
Is that part of a quest, or are you just doing it on a whim?
On a whim. I mean, she's level 10, and I am a level 64 Ulbrich, so...
What's yours is mine.
You know what? Do it. Let's see how that turns out.
I am ready.
Please let me know how hard-hitting she is.
Well, her first attack was 800
The
boosted.
show is over.
What's your current HP, out of curiosity?
I have no idea.
Oh, it doesn't tell you how much HP you have in battle?
Oh, you mean Ulbrich?
Yeah.
Oh, his current HP is 4,400.
Oh, okay.
You there.
Oi, slow down there, friend. How about donating a bit of coin for a good cause? You refuse? Best thing again. Selfish folk what don't share soon get their comeuppance, if you get my drift. Retribution could come any time, you know. Up the trowels a bit from behind, for example. He's a bad person. I'm gonna beat him up. After I steal his stuff.
Just realized
Just realized what?
that he's a bad person.
Yeah. You know, it's just a sinking feeling in my gut that he's a bad person. Maybe it's like a gut feeling. I shouldn't assume things, am I right? Well, anyway, he's getting beat up.
Tis a good day for battle. Victory shall be mine.
Alright, hopefully you're weak to swords? Yes, you are. Good to know. Good thing Ulbricht's a mighty fine tank. Oh, great, now he's blinded. Alright, well...
I won.
What? Was she that easy?
I mean, she almost got Ulbrich a few times. I just kept healing myself.
Good to know. Does physical skills get affected by blind, out of curiosity?
Yes.
Damn it, so that's why I'm missing over and over again. Oh, please do not miss. I need you to not miss. Please do not miss. Okay, thank goodness.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Good.
Enough!
Alright, I confess, I was in the wrong, and I won't deny it. I lost me job. Oh, by the way, what's the percentage of alluring her, out of curiosity?
luring that challenging woman?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I assume you probably can guide her by that point with Ophelia anyway.
Yeah, actually, I should go back to see what what kind of guidance she has.
Alright, let me know. I'd lost me job and I haven't a copper to me name. It was out of despair that I turned to crime. But thieving don't suit me. I'm going to get me honest work. Hang me if I don't. I trust this will not happen again. Kindly cleric. You're a priest? No, I swear on me mother's grave, it's honest work or none for me now. Well, the cathedral is in need of a caretaker, someone to sweep the floors and so on. That sounds grand, your holiness. I'm proper handy with a broom. Oh. Hey. We just, helped that guy find a honest job. You know what?
Yeah.
That made me feel good. That made me feel good. We're good people.
Is this the thief from Boulderfall?
Might have been. It was the one on the way to Saint's Bridge.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking someone different.
Okay.
Faring well?
Welcome to Saint's Bridge. Have you been to our beautiful cathedral yet? The great bridge spanning the river that runs through the center of town is also something of a landmark. Alright, before we do anything, I need to head on over to the tavern so I may swap out the party. Alright, there's nothing in here. Where's the tavern in Saint's Bridge? In here? Nope, that's a storage. Energizing pomegranate. Yeah, I'm just not finding... Yep, not finding it. Probably up here, I think. Oh, so Saint's Bridge is also Alphin's Chapter 3 location. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. That's not the tavern. Man, this town is freaking huge. Holy crap. There it is. Found the tavern. Should you again have need of a discerning mind, I would be happy to offer my talents. Linde and I are ever ready to fight beside thee. Thou needest but say the word. Alright. Swapping out party. We're going to need Ophelia, Therian, Cyrus. Yeah, that works. Actually, no. We'll take out... We'll grab H'aanit for now, actually. No, Alphin. There we go. Okay. There we go. We will optimize you and optimize you. There we go. Now then. If you need someone with a keen eye for treasure, you know where to find me. Should you ever be in need of an extra swordsman, I'll stand at the ready. Alright, let's head back to the beginning of town. So, Ryan, have you figured out her level guidance yet?
I'm going to her right now.
Alright.
Let's see, guide. And her ability is Mighty Blow.
Mighty Low?
Yeah, with staff attack. Let's see. I'm gonna throw her into battle. Let's see what kind of damage output she gives as a level 10. And for the fun of it, let's just do a danger level 11. Let's see how bad it gets.
Okay. Now then. He lives together with his younger brother Nate and is happy to see his normally withdrawn brother happy again after making some new friends. However, he secretly believes there must be some other reason for his brother's happiness, due to the sudden and abrupt change in his behavior. Huh. Interesting. Well, your brother may have found a nice girl to hang out with. He may came across a nice job in his life, maybe made some good friends. Who knows? Alright. Madam? Please, help me! Oh, it's you again. I'm still traveling the realm in search of my mother. But this blackguard suddenly set upon me and won't let me go. Oh dear. Of course. And while you're being assaulted by the blackguard, I'm stealing your essences. I'm the best person, guys. I really want to scrutinize this dude, but kind of low on the... You know what? Screw it. We'll give it a shot. Dang. Oh well. Fine, we'll steal your stuff instead. Ooh, a snipe saber. Definitely will take that. Alright, let's see. So a snipe saber, wow, huge increase to his attack and huge increase to accuracy too. Lowers his critical, but damn, that damage increase though, and accuracy. I'm not gonna complain about not equipping it, so let's do that. Okay, we'll come back and save you in a moment. Just want to explore the town first, don't worry. We're not assholes, right, Orion?
Do you? Are you?
Yes. Maybe.
Good.
I've been watching this river for a while now, and I'm sure the water is rising. What if it doesn't stop rising? It could be burst of banks. Why isn't anyone doing anything? Oh, by the way, I assume this guy is worried about the... So I gotta go grab that guy from earlier then, so we'll pick him up in a moment. A man who worries over anything and everything. His fears include, but are not limited to, disgruntled neighbors, gangs of roving bandits, hordes of ravenous monsters, various natural disasters, otherworldly beings dwelling deep within the earth, whether or not it will rain on the morrow, the epithermal nature of existence, that sinister-looking kid surely plotting to kill him. This guy reminds me of me, and he's also the same age as me, too. Oh, dear.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
Anyway, I'm gonna grab myself dinner now.
Alright, I'll see you guys. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. He did drop an item for me, so... Let's see. Where's the item, though, I wonder? Also, what is that icon on the left here? Well, I'll worry about that in a moment. Ugh, level 50. You meant? Let's see. Oh, we actually pulled off a 56% scrutinize. Awesome. An old man living out his remaining years in this town. He was quite active in his younger days. When he trained the townsfolk and his granddaughter in basic self-defense, however, he's no longer physically capable of leading such sessions, which has led him to feel as though he is devoid of purpose. That's sad. We also got more receptive to challenges. That's good. Oh my god. Look at that strength, and he knows darkness too. Sadly, I cannot recruit him.
The plain truth is...
Alright, well, we will take that bridge lance and tower shield. Hell yeah. Let's see who can make good on that lance. Well, you already have a bridge lance, but we did get a new shield. What was it? Tower shield. So, basically, ridiculous defense boost, but lowers evasion. Probably want to slap that on to someone else, actually. I'll slap that on to, Ulbrich later, actually. Alright, let's go pick up that old dude that studies water levels so we can help out that guy worrying about the river water levels. Let's see now. I do believe he was somewhere to the south of here. Oh, great! It's this giant salamander dude. Lovely.
Out of my way.
Alright, well, you're weak to daggers, but most of you are weak to swords,
Level
so...
flash.
Let's break you down first.
I am ready.
Thank God for Primrose having nice defense
Knighthood,
skills.
bring your shade.
Alright. Cyrus is not taking hits too well himself. Oh dear, we're all blinded. That's not good. Alright. Well, hopefully this last stand will work.
This calls for
Good!
What's this
Now, you know what? We'll do a quick analyze on you. Okay, so, wow, 4,000 damage, jeez. Okay, so you're weak to ice, good to know. We'll do a boost on your steel so we can steal some items. We'll steal from you.
What's yours? Mine.
Now, die, that's good. Okay, Primrose, do a boosted ice attack.
Be indulged in my glory.
Lovely, lovely, lovely days. Ugh. Cyrus is not taking attacks well at all, but don't worry, he should be able to help finish off this fellow right here. Well, at least he's taking damage, that is.
Shucks.
And thank goodness we have light, so blindness doesn't affect him too much, so that's good. And let's see now, can Therian steal from you? 69%, and 69% is pretty good. Olive Bloom, perfect. And good damage, so now let's boost you up, and we will do, you're not magically strong, so we'll just do a regular axe attack. Yeah, maybe I should have done a magic attack anyway, but oh well, too late now. Alright, let's see. Quick Firestorm, that should finish you off. Or not, dang, you are a tank, aren't ya? Try another Firestorm. There we go, now he's gone.
The show is over.
Good job, everyone. Probably should heal up Cyrus, though. Let's do a quick heal more on everyone. There we go. Let's see. The old man studying, that was right here. I can't allure him? Huh. This scholar who has conducted various studies throughout the land has seen dreadful things. What terrifies him most are natural disasters man is powerless to prevent. And this fear has driven him to consider ways in which humanity might survive these calamities. Oh! Okay, never mind. We just needed information for him. We didn't actually need to guide him, so that's good. And now we can do a quick teleport back to Saintsbridge. Now we can finish off that one quest over here and let him know everything is fine. Everything is fine. Alright. I see. The snows are melting earlier than past years, which accounts for the rise in water level. But they'll soon subside and all will be back to how it was. Well, that's scholars for you. Wiser and more learned than the likes of me, to be sure. I'd fair convinced myself the river was about to spill its banks and sweep the whole town away. See, the river did flood once, when I was just a wee boy. Why, I almost drowned! I would have died, but for fate or blind luck. That's why I always fret about the river. Still, no worries now, eh? Your scholar friends put the matter to rest. Hey, good for you, my man. Ooh, invigorating nuts and resist nuts, plus a lot of money. I'm not gonna complain about that, I have to say. That said, I probably should start making use of those nuts. I haven't been using them at all, and I do have quite a lot of them now. Still not sure what I should dump my HP into, though. Still trying to figure that one out. Oh well. Worry about that later. We already been in here. My elder brother is an amazing artist. He's probably by the river as we speak, painting another masterpiece. Sure. The younger brother of a landscape artist, even when at the mercy of their father's violence. Oh. His older brother continued to pursue his passion of painting. And now he wishes for nothing more than to be by his brother's side and see him happy. Most intriguing. That's sad. You know what? Keep your stuff, kid. You're gonna need it. Alright, let's see. What else is around here? There is this dude right here. A forlorn father who looks after his son Daryl. He sees much of his wife in him, whom he watched grow from a boy into a young man. Perhaps it is for this reason he strives to keep some distance between them. Is this that kid and the landscape artist's father? Well, whatever. He gave me a free discount at the inn. And he has a lot of pomegranates. I'm gonna need those. I am sorry. But you are violent to your kids, potentially. I don't know who you actually are talking to be honest.
Grand.
A splendid bridge, no, the pride of our fair town. The common folk live in a little hamlet southeast of where we stand now. The common folk? Are you an aristocrat or something? Ugh. Okay, let's try another scrutinize. There we go. A young man born and raised in this town. He regrets his misspent youth, which he himself was likened to water flowing aimlessly wherever the current takes it. This may be why he frequently pauses atop the bridge to reflect on life. Or it may be his reluctance to go to work. Oh dear. Ooh. Definitely want those wind soul stones. Why, thank you, good sir. And we also got a bunch of new weapons at the store, too.
Greetings.
This here square is popular with little ones and grannies. A scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. He does so to ensure those who live nearby will not again fall prey to a sickness which was once spread via the river. A sickness that claimed his wife years ago. Oh dear. I'm sorry, man. You're a good dude. You know what? Keep your stuff.
Hello.
We always play together, just the three of us. A young boy who lives in this town. He was raised by calm and gentle parents. He shares their compassion for the downtrodden and often feeds stray cats and brings flowers to friends who have fallen ill. He is well liked by many due to his boundless kindness. Aw, what a nice kid. Please don't tell me I have good... Damn it, you have good evasion. I'm sorry, I need it. I'm sorry. You're a good kid. But I need your items. Emil's a real scaredy cat. He once got spooked by his own shadow. Let's see. A boy who was quiet and shy until about a year ago. Until he met Emil and Daryl. The pair inspired him to become more adventurous and... Oh! Daryl. Okay, so that guy I stole from is not related to the landscape people. Good to know. And those who have not seen him in a while would surely be surprised by how much he has changed. Well, I'm glad you're more outgoing, kid. Now, don't mind me as I just steal your SP increase of 50 bracelet. Don't trust bad people like me. I know I'm a bad person. Why won't the grown-ups let me play with them? I'm a big boy now. A strong and energetic young boy whose outgoing nature has made him many friends. Lately, however, he has not been his usual cheerful self, avoiding others and preferring the company of his own thoughts. Oh man, I'm sorry about that, kid. What's like... now he's really not gonna like hanging out with people. I'm bad. At my age, there's nothing better than being with my friends. An elderly widow who lives a quiet life of solitude, never one for social gatherings. She has no one with whom to talk after her husband died. However, she recently met another older woman while taking a walk, and the two have since become good friends. Aw, it's good to be seeing people still make friends in their old ages. That's cool. Enchanted axe. Occasionally puts Zarya to sleep. Oh my god! Why do you have such good items? My back's seen better days. An old woman who has lived in this town for many years, a stubborn curmudgeon, she is slow to place her trust in others, and even slower to express her feelings. Though grateful to have a dear friend who accepted her for who she is, she will likely never admit as such. Aw, so she's a tsundere granny. Oh, and we're probably going to have to steal some stuff. Oh my goodness, she has not good items. You know what? You should... I'm not stealing from you because you need your faith restored in people. So I'm going to avoid stealing from you. Even though it's because she has bad items.
Hello to you.
So there's talk of a giant wolf in the forest ahead. Mere rumors, I hope. Oh dear. This young woman lives with her grandfather, who, despite once being strong and healthy, has grown frail with old age. Though it saddened her to see him like this, she has nevertheless resolved to look after him for his remaining years. Oh dear. Well, you're a good person. Please tell me you have bad items. Damn it, you have good items. Ah! We are terrible people! Oh dear. Please tell me this item's not healing grape. Okay, thank goodness. Oh boy. Let's not worry about the items right now, because we are terrible people and we should be ashamed. I have to maintain Orion's reminder of how awful I am by stealing all of everybody's stuff. Yeah, still need to pick up Ulbrich or H'aanit in a little moment so we can save. I forgot what her name was, but the lady who's being attacked by that bandit dude out front. Okay, let's see. Nope. What's your story, dude?
Greetings.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Saintsbridge. May the flame ever guide your path. This knight-errant left his parents and his home to serve a faraway land. In his youth, he strayed from the path after his father warned him of dangers of the sacred flame, but came to realize that such was spoken only out of fear for his well-being and embraced the teachings once more. Hey, that's good on you, bud. Good for you. Oh, please don't. Damn it, he has good items. I need them in case I come across a Kate because I need to get those boosts. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. 3,000 monies. Cool. Now, let's head into the church and see what we can find. Ooh, item. Odds and ends. Sellable
At
item.
your service.
Welcome to the great Cathedral of Saintsbridge. Should you wish to say a prayer, you'll find the chapel up ahead. This man serves the Church of the Sacred Flame and is the son of Bishop Bartolo. He handles many of the day-to-day duties on behalf of his aging father. Although the two do not speak much, it is not due to any animosity, but rather because they know each other so well that words aren't necessary. That's kind of my relationship with my parents, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so we can guide people more easily. Bizarrely enough, I cannot steal from him. That said, we can allure him. Not a fan of the success rate, though. You know what? Let's see what your story is. A gentle and well-mannered priest who is beloved by many. Though he greets the common folk with a smile, he shows no mercy to sinners, and will not hesitate to take measures to ensure that they are brought to swift and furious justice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep, I see how strong you are. You are a terrifying person. Should I even try a forbidden staff? Oh wow, that is a powerful staff, I see. Oh, Idris does it so good. And in Ruinous Seed, I cannot dare to steal, and I definitely do not want this guy to notice me stealing from him. Oh boy. That said, he did drop an item over here for us. Spurting Plum. Definitely not going to complain about that.
Want the truth?
A reformed man. In this world, a man's worth is measured in how hard he works. This cathedral is a grand old place, and it ain't an easy task keeping it clean. Hey, weren't you that guy that I beat up earlier? A man who once traveled the realm as a member of a theater troupe until a petty dispute forced all to go their separate ways and left him without a means to make a living. Though he used his talents for evil for a time, he changed his ways and now labors at the cathedral under the watchful gaze of a certain priest. He has yet to miss a day of work. Hey, I'm glad you reformed yourself, dude. Glad that we were able to help by beating you up. Now then. Ooh, Herb of Valor. Alright, cool. Let's see if anything's up here against the Sacred Flame. Nothing really. Oh well. Alright, and an Olive of Life. Oh, there's a dude back here. Didn't even notice.
Boy.
Well observed. Does my weapon interest you? What weapon? This man visits the cathedral every day to beseech the gods for absolution, for forgiveness for the countless men and women he cut down in the war of yesteryear. He also offers prayers for the comrades he could not save. Man, that's sad. Wow! Yeah! Accuracy, plus 80. I do not think I can seal them, but I probably can purchase them using, Tressa in a little bit. He's not very strong though, so we'll definitely try to make some quick purchases off him. After, you know, we're done, save. Oh wait, there was an item back there, damn! And of course the loading screen already beat me to it. Gonna have to run back in. Alright, let's go pick up that dropped item of his. Let's see what it is. It is a Copperfield pouch. Oh dear, stole his money. Shh. Don't let him know. Anyway, there shouldn't be much left of the town, so after that we will go up here and find a chest. Heavy coin pouch. Oh dear. We just looted another house, everyone. Don't tell anybody. Okay, we're going to have to swap out the party real fast. Okay, so we're going to need Ulbrich. So we'll take out Alphen, and we are going to need Tressa, so slide her in there. Alright. Probably should take care of equipment real fast, though. Take that out. Take that out. Alright, you're all optimized, but just in case, we'll do that and optimize you there. That's good. Alright. Now then, let's have Ulbrich go challenge that dude down there. Who is so rudely assaulting that poor woman. Come on. Alright. Let's challenge him. Level 5? Meh. We can take him on. Bust him down.
It is a good day for battle. Victory shall be mine.
Swing. You are not weak to swords. Good to know. Alright. If you're not weak to swords, how about a polearm? You're not weak to a polearm either. Oh dear. Okay, how about an axe? There we go. That's what I was looking for.
How about you?
Alright. I want to save my BP. Okay, we'll spend 2 to cut him down, break him. Now max out our BP so we can do a nice cross strike.
Watch my blade dance.
Nice bit of damage. Now he's going to restore himself though. Ouch. but it's okay. Obric's a tank, so that's fine.
Out of my
Just
way.
keep chopping down with our axe attacks.
Victory. Have at you.
Alright. Once more. There we go. Now spam it out and do another cross strike.
Watch my blade dance.
Still not enough damage, damn. He is cutting down my life a little bit too hard. It would increase my... I could increase my strength for 3 turns if I wanted, but you know what? I'll hold off on that for now. I'll just wait until I get him to like 1 shield. Never mind, he'll just die.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
We grow stronger by the day. And we got an eagle sword! Ooh!
Oh.
Hang me, but I'm a wretch.
Oh.
Thank you again, friend. I only showed him my mother's letter and asked him to show me the way. Whereupon he flew into sudden rage. The seal on that letter. 'Tis the crest of House Gerster. Gerster? Could that be the house where I was born? What's that? You don't know where you come from? I was given away by my real mother when I was an infant. I'm on a journey to find her. Gods of mercy. House Gerster was once the most powerful clan in the lands along the river. Hello. But then the Gersters incited war. Much blood was spilled, and they ended up destroyed. I came from a noble house too, and we were ruined along with them. Not a day has passed I haven't cursed House Gerster. A sad tale, sir. The Gersters wronged you, and for that I apologize. You said you were separated from your parents when you were just a babe? Sir, I do not know if I truly was of that house. But if they were my flesh and blood, it is only right that I too bear some blame. I cannot pretend to be indifferent when I have come searching for them. Listen, House Gerster was ruined, but if you're looking for your mother, I've heard tell of a survivor who still lives in secret somewhere upriver. Why, thank you. Then I shall continue my search. Along the river, whence the message came. Hope she's able to find her mom, no matter what backstory she ultimately has. We got a resistant nut and a lot of money out of it. Still not sure. Ooh. Children are born innocent. They can't be held to task for the sins of their parents. Well, at least you're a reasonable sort of man. I respect that. Alright. Let's head into the church, and then after we do a quick purchasing, I think we can probably get started on Ophilia's story now. Alright. Into the church we go, and let's see if we can afford those items that guy is holding on to. We probably can, knowing Tressa, but still. Alright, let's see now. Damn, the holy longbow's not for sale? I'll take the necklace though. 3%. You know what, let's do it for a joke. Okay, that was not worth it. Oh well. I mean, no, it was worth it. It's not like I lost anything from doing that, so that's fine. So yay, Obrick now has super raised accuracy with unearring necklace, so hell yeah, not gonna complain about that. That said though, we probably should get the party set up so we can take care of fighting Ophilia's chapter. So let's head in here. Oh, let's talk to H'aanit real fast. Linde and I are ever ready to fight hunt beside thee. Thou needest but say the word. Should you have need of a discerning mind, I would be happy to offer my talents. Alright. Let's see. We cannot take out Primrose. We obviously need Ophilia, so we'll slide her in. Therian I'm keeping because I need him to steal stuff. I need Alphen to be a little higher level so he can inquire more, so we'll take Alphen then. That looks fine. And honestly, Cyrus does a lot of damage, but Primrose is taking care of that for me as is, so... Alright, we got a whole bunch of new equipment, so what I think I'm going to do is unequip everyone for now. And then I'm going to equip everyone with the best equipment they can possibly have at the moment. So, let's see. First off, you know what? What do you guys have to say? Tressa, please tell me you got something new. You do not. Dang. Alright, so... Primrose, we will optimize you. Alright, that's fine. We'll optimize, and Therian, you can take the final optimization. Alright, let's see. So Soul Dagger, that does actually look to be the strongest thing I could put on her at the moment. And the Mage's Staff, unfortunately, is also the strongest thing we've got at the moment. We could start Ophilia's chapter now, but I think I want to do a quick bit of shopping first. Although I might accidentally trigger it on the way south anyway, so it's like, whatever. In fact, we'll probably trigger it any second now. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's start Ophilia's chapter.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. I just finished up the NPC stuff in the Saints Bridge, so I'm just now starting Ophilia's chapter 2.
Nice. And in the meantime, I got dinner and someone got a headache. Oh boy.
Oh, you have a headache? I'm sorry, man. What happened?
I have no idea. Just it spiked while I was having my dinner. I'm like, oh no.
What food did you get?
Chicken soup.
Oh, hopefully that'll make you feel better. I'll try not to bug you too much then.
I'll give you a heads up if I'm feeling too out of it to keep going, if that's alright.
Yeah, no problem. It happened to me like last Friday, so don't worry yourself too hard, alright, bud?
Alright.
Like, the moment you feel like you're done, just go ahead and leave. Like, well, give me a heads up, but yeah.
Of course.
The story so far. Sister Ophilia set out from home alone on a holy quest. She is to complete the kindling, a sacred rite carried out every 20 years. She was entrusted with the first flame and bears its ember with her. 3 churches must she visit to light their flames anew. Archbishop Joseph hovers now on death's door, heart aching for the father and daughter who accepted her into their fold. Ophilia takes Lysana's place, allowing her sisters to stay at her father's side. Her gentle kindness inspired her to leave home behind, and has brought her now to the town of Saintsbridge. May it bring a light to the hearts of the people living here as well. May your heart be your guiding key. Sorry, random Kingdom Hearts joke.
I am Ophilia.
Greetings, Your Excellency. I am Sister Ophilia. I have come to perform the kindling.
Welcome.
We welcome you to our parish, Sister Ophilia. I am Bartolo, the Bishop of Saintsbridge. For you to come all this way in Sister Lysana's stead.
Yes.
I am deeply sorry for the sudden change in plans, Bishop Bartolo.
Indeed.
Think nothing of it, child. I heard of the Archbishop's illness. You have my sympathies.
Thank you.
You are too kind, Your Excellency. I have not been so blessed as to perform the kindling myself, but I know the pilgrimage is a trying one. And yet there is also much to be gained for one who undertakes it with an open heart and mind. It will take every ounce of strength and courage, but for the sake of our church and our realm, pray see it through to the end.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I promise you I will. The people of Saintsbridge have waited with eager hearts for the coming of the Flamebearer. The warm light of the sacred flame guides and shelters us all to the depths of our hearts and souls. Allow me to show you to our cathedral.
If you please.
Behold, Sister Ophilia, this is the sacred flame of Saintsbridge. I stood in the same spot and witnessed the rite 20-something years ago. At that time, the flame burned strong, but now it wanes and flickers. Almost as if it was sapped of life.
Could it be?
Do you believe it's some sort of omen, Your Excellency? That I cannot say, but I do believe the kindling will restore our flame to its former vigor.
Please.
And now, Sister Ophilia, if you will.
Yes.
Of course, Your Excellency. I will begin at once.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
Oh.
Ah, see how brightly the flame shines now? Thank you, sir. Why do I keep on calling Ophilia a sir? She is most definitely not a sir! Thank you, Sister Ophilia. Did I just assume her gender?
Did you?
Mayhaps.
Whoops.
You must be tired after your long journey. Please take this time to rest and recover. Thank you for the kind offer, Your Excellency. But since I am here, I would love to see more of your fair town.
We are in your debt.
You honor us, sir. Damn it! I called her a sir again! Sister Ophilia. But should you not rest first?
No.
I am stronger than I look, Your Excellency. I shall return. Alright. Let's take a look around town. Ooh, travel banter.
Now listen here.
You can find lots of rare plants and herbs in these lands. Especially lion's ear and sweet wormwood. A dash of each makes every save better. When I was studying to be an apothecary, I sometimes journeyed out here in search of ingredients. Is that so? Here, have a look at this one. White skullcap, they call it. The petals are good for fevers. I grind them with root starch and honey. Oh, it's wonderful! Ain't it? It's one of the first medicines I've learned. I mean, I've never seen such a beautiful flower. I suppose it is pretty to look at. Here, you can have this one if you like. Why, Alphen, you're too kind. Shucks. If you like flowers that much, I can pick plenty more for you. Oh my god, this game increases my need for shipping characters, Orion. Like, these conversations keep on making me like, aw, these two are cute together. Aw, those two are cute together.
But do they come with the one-day shipping warranty?
You see, that costs extra. I don't have the money for that. Gosh, she's a cute little lady. Oh my god, Alphen. You know, I thought my inner shipper died a long time ago, but this is like causing all the ship meters in me going off.
Your fault, Emil.
Full steam ahead.
Full steam ahead on the ship train. Wait, wait, did I just combine a ship and a train? Yes. Can you imagine a ship that behaves like a train? I guess that would be like a steamboat, I guess?
You mean that one ship train in One Piece?
Oh yeah, literally the sea train from One Piece. There we go. That is what I'm currently writing right now.
We're gonna make you sorry.
And then we get hit by the giant wave. But it's okay.
Yes.
We have a... Don't worry, we have a stretchy pirate here. He says he can punch it open.
You know, as you would.
Yes.
I am sorry. I am.
Although that brings up a quick logic problem. Doesn't seawater negate devil fruit powers? Well, not in the case of Luffy, but doesn't it like make it him all weak and stuff if he's coated by seawater like that?
I have no idea.
One Piece logic is weird.
You think that if you cry, that'll make everything alright?
I'm sorry. I said.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
And what's going on here? Break it up now. Break it up.
Emil lost Daryl's brooch. It's gone now because of him.
I'm sorry, Daryl.
Sorries aren't going to bring back his brooch. You know how important it was to him.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Ask Emil if you really want to know. Come on, Nate. Let's get out of here.
You said it, Daryl. We'll be back for you later, Emil. If you know what's good for you, you better find that brooch.
Emil, was it? Yes'm? I'm Sister Ophelia. I am a cleric, journeying on behalf of the church. Journeying? Oh, are you here for the kindling? That's right. But I've already wrapped up with the rites, so... Are you gonna help me look for this brooch, or what? You'd really do that? For me? I really would. So cheer up, got it? Thank you, miss. I mean, sister. Thank you, Reverend Sister. Ophelia is fine. Now, let's get down to it.
Man, Ophelia really is a sweetheart.
Ophelia is best girl.
Too bad she's part of clergy, or otherwise I'd be like, man, she's like kind of girl I'd like to marry. This is where you last saw it? Yeah, Daryl bumped into me and I guess that's when he dropped it. Is that so? So, it wasn't even Emil's fault that it got dropped, but because the guy bumped into him. Wow, kids are jerks. Then again, I don't typically like to blame myself either when I make dumb mistakes. For example, I like to blame you whenever I make a command input, Orion.
Except I'm not the one using the controller.
You were distracting me with your abundant silence.
Should I turn that silence into my excruciating headache?
I apologize. Are you sure you're okay? Do you want to?
I was making a joke.
Oh, okay. I was worried. Okay, but yes, you should turn your silence into a headache. Oh, Daryl's mother just died the other week. That's sad. That brooch is more important to him than anything. I have to find it. Okay.
I see.
That's very kind of you, Emil.
Nah.
Daryl can be rough sometimes, but we're all friends. It's just that, well, after his mom died like that, he's always so angry about everything. Oh.
Oh.
Do you think he'll play with me again like he used to, sister? If we just find his brooch?
Of course.
He'll see how hard you work to make him feel better. I'm sure he'll come around. I think we've searched enough for the moment. Perhaps it's time for a word with Daryl. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Where can I... Ooh, more travel banter.
I see.
So that brooch was an heirloom from the child's mother. That's right. Let me help, Ophilia. Between the two of us, we're sure to find it. Thank you, Primrose. I'll start looking over here. Are you sure you want to rummage through the underground in those clothes? Why? Is something wrong with them? What do I do? Her legs are quite exposed in those garments. Oh my god. But I don't know if I can say just such a thing. You're as red as a beet, Ophilia. If nothing's wrong with my clothing, can we get back to the matter at hand? The sooner we find a brooch, the sooner those children can be friends again. Right! Well, that was cute. I'm actually legitimately curious what Ophilia would look like as a dancer. Oh wow, she actually is pretty covered up for a dancer, I think. It's kind of hard to tell, but is her midsection exposed? The sprite's pretty tiny, so it's really hard to tell, actually. Yeah, well, doesn't matter. Alright, so looks like you live inside here, so... There you are. Daryl, might I speak with you for a moment? You're that sister from before. Well, did you find my brooch?
No.
Nope, still missing. Then hurry up and find it already. It's more important to me than anything.
Look.
We're both looking for it as hard as we can. So why don't you forgive Emil, okay?
Hey!
It's his fault that it's gone. I'll forgive him when it's back.
But how could...
Not until you get it back. How sad. How sad? If anyone's sad here, it's me. I'm the one who doesn't have a mom anymore. Yes, you are the sad one. I know the pain you must be feeling. And I also know that hurting Emil does nothing to ease it. There's nothing as painful as losing a beloved one. But do you not love your friends as well? Beats me! He lost my mother's brooch. He doesn't know how I feel, and neither do you. Nobody does. How could he understand? He still has a mum.
And yet...
He's still out there searching for your precious brooch. Searching for his friend.
No.
Yeah, right. I bet he's given up and gone home by now. Oh dear. Okay, the game straight up tells me to guide him. Sure, why not?
Won't you come with me?
There's something I'd like you to see.
You
Yeah?
see...
What is it?
Look.
You'll see when we get there. Hey, where are you taking me?
There. Would you look at that?
Emil, he's really looking for it?
Why can't I find it anywhere? Where could it have gone? You know, Daryl, Emil told me something. He said you've been angry at everything and everyone since your mother passed. But he hoped if he could only find your brooch, that you might be friends again.
Emil said that?
I lost my parents too, you know.
You did?
I was a little younger than you are now. I asked myself over and over, why am I the only one whose life is so miserable? But my life was not all sadness and misery. I was blessed with people who loved me. At first, I had closed my heart to them in my sorrow. I didn't even try to see how much they cared. But there was someone who never stopped trying to cheer me up, no matter how much of a clodhole I was. Liana was always there for me.
Hey, Fuey, this is for you. So now, won't you play with me? Aww.
It was her kindness that saved me. If you close your heart, you'll never realize just how much your friends care about you. Do you understand what I mean, Daryl?
It's not my fault. I didn't make Emil do anything. If he wants to search, let him. Why is everyone always blaming me?
I'm not blaming you for anything.
Huh? But you just said...
No one here is blaming you. Unless, maybe, you're blaming yourself? Perhaps you're feeling guilty for making your friend feel bad, hmm? I can tell you're a good kid, so why don't you be honest with Emil?
But I'm not...
Here, I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh?
He's gone.
Oh.
Oh, Daryl, what are you doing here? Oh, I just...
How do you do?
And you're Nate, yes?
Yeah.
What's it to you?
You see...
We were looking for Emil. Have you seen him? He was here just a short time ago.
And then?
Oh yeah, I saw him running off after some dog.
What?
A dog? Yeah, just a few minutes ago. There was this dog and it had something shiny in its mouth. Emil also was saying something about how he was sure it was the brooch and he went running after it that way.
It can't be.
That way? Toward the forest?
What?
The forest?
No way!
Is he crazy? That forest is full of monsters. We're not allowed to go anywhere near it.
Goodness!
Oh no. Of course, they had to set up for a dungeon, didn't they? Ah, he'll be fine. Just think about it. Emil's a total coward, right? There's no way he'd go into that forest on his own. I bet he's running home now, crying all the way.
You idiot!
Shut up!
Oh, what?
Hey, what's your problem? You know what Emil's like.
Damn!
I gotta go after him. Oh boy. Now we have to save 2 kids. Alright, let's head off to the shop real fast and then we'll probably head into the dungeon. I assume that's probably the setup for the reason why we're heading into the next dungeon, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Good guess on your part, Tom. Alright, let's see now. Hopefully they got some good items I can grab. Well, first off, I'm going to need a few more healers. Yeah, that's fine. There's the weapon shop. Let's see. Ooh, elemental actually, hang on. Did I get any new items? I don't remember if I did or not, actually. I apparently never got an elemental hatchet. Oh well, alright. Well, I'll just purchase that straight off the bat then. Alright, good increase. Now, let's see now. Damn, can't afford the war staff. That'd be pretty nice. Staff of Wonders. Ooh. Can only afford one though, so I guess we'll just have to equip it on Ophilia then. Alright, and we can purchase an oak staff, but it's nowhere near as useful as anything else I have at the moment. Nothing really, anything else I could purchase here, sadly enough. Oh well, that's fine. Alright. That's all equipped, and now to equip the accessories. Let's see now. Ophilia... Primrose. Let's see. If I remember what I have set up on my skills at the moment. Ah, right. Well, I can totally pick this up real fast. We'll grab this since it augments elemental defense. It also gave you a new skill, which was Evil Ward. Increases attempts to escape. I'm fine with that. Let's see now. What was it that I had that I wanted? That Primrose currently has certain amount of SP per turn. Alright. Let's see now. I'm trying to remember what I gave her that. Who should I give the Dragon Scarf to, actually? Therian can restore his own SP. That's perfectly fine. You know what? Alphin's probably going to be burning through it pretty fast. I think I'll give the Dragon Scarf to him, actually. Alright, let's see now. We'll give the SP... Yeah, we'll give you SP increase, as well as... What's everybody's accuracy looking like? That's perfectly fine at the moment, honestly, for those characters. Actually, Alphin probably would benefit from an accuracy increase, so I'll give him the plus 80. That'll work. Let's see. We will give the Mighty Belt over to Therian, since I can't put it on Alphin at the moment. How about... Evasion would be pretty good for... Alright, we'll give the Enlightenment bracelet onto a Primrose to make her easier to dodge stuff. Let's see if we can raise your attack any further. Not really, so we'll just give you the Stimulating Bracelet to raise your SP. And then for Ophilia, we will... We'll give Ophilia... Okay, we'll give her... We definitely don't want her to die, so we'll give her increase to HP as well as physical defense and elemental defense. That looks good. Alright, that looks good for everyone. But before we move on, I do want to make use of these nuts because I have not been using them at all. What would benefits? Let's see. Okay, no, we'll not do that. Elemental defense increases accuracy, increases evasion. I need to check what everybody's evasion is later, actually. Increases speed. Let's put that on Therian, actually. So, here, Therian, increases your speed. There we go. Alright. We'll drop by the inn, and we'll head into the dungeon. There we go. Alright. Let's head out. I do think I gave everyone the proper job classes I wanted, though. Just to double check real fast. Actually, I think I'm gonna change, since like we already have Ophilia, we don't really need 2 healers, so. And Primrose is currently a scholar. You know what? We'll turn. No, Ophilia's currently the merchant. We'll have. You know what? Sure. We'll turn Alphin into a hunter. That's fine. And now let's start giving him Aerostorm. And we'll also give him Thunderbird. There we go. And I'd also unlocked a new support skill for him, which was the Heightened Senses. Higher chance of attacking him first in battle. Standard attack. I'm almost never going to be using standard attack on him, so we'll use Heightened Senses instead. And increase HP. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Let's head out. Let's get into that forest, guys, and let's save those kids. Danger level 20. Well, thank goodness we're, very over-leveled.
I wonder how many people have commented Sharka Conroy over this chapter.
Probably not many people. Like, I know Joker Conroy is a JRPG fan, but I'm not sure if he's a fan of Final Fantasy S Square Enix games.
Well, I mean, his name is Emil.
No, I know his name is Emil, but I'm not sure if like people. I'm not sure if he would get the appreciate the joke or not. You know what I mean?
We'll see.
Yes.
I am ready.
All right. I think it's probably better to do a nice blizzard on you since, like, you know, every time I see the salamander, all I'm thinking about is him, like, literally screaming the whole time in pain. Like, he's like, oh god! Please just put me out of my misery! Living a life of constant pain and suffering!
I mean, his battle cry is pretty interesting.
I actually missed his battle cry. What's the normal
It's
sound?
a very deep bellowing sound.
Oh.
Given his huge freaking mouth, it's like, alright, Aerostorm down the throat.
Yep.
If you don't mind.
No good.
Ah, thank goodness magic isn't affected by this at all. Alright, let's see. One Night Ode coming up.
My turn.
Alright, let's see. That should be enough to steal. You know what, just in case the 96 doesn't work, I'm gonna do a 100% BP boost.
Alright.
Alright, let's see now. You're weak to light magic, are you? In that case, I do not have light magic. Dang it. Curses. Foiled again. But I do have ice.
Cool off.
Wow. When's the last time I had Alphin
That's
finish
what
a
I'm
fight?
talking about.
Tuesday.
Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, so there's a chest down there. How do I get to it? Oh, gee, how simple. Why did I not think of
I
that?
have this dance. I am ready.
Alright, let's see. You know what? Screw it. Double analyze. Let's see what your weaknesses
Don't
are.
worry.
Ooh, ice and pole arms. Good to know.
My turn.
In that case, down the spears are probably not worth it actually, but screw it, I'm playing SP. Dang it, yeah, it was so not worth. Oh well, too late now. Is there any times that you think it's good to do a standard attack? Because I feel like after like 30 hours of playing this game, there's very rarely times I want to do a standard attack. It's usually just to break them, like on the off occasion that I'm not doing a multi-group attack, you know what I mean?
Well, when I can't think of anything else to do for a turn.
Yeah, that is true.
I am ready. Be engulfed in my bliss.
My turn.
Alright, let's see if I can steal from you guys, yeah. There we go.
What's yours is mine.
Alright.
My best.
Let's see, can I steal some nice little monies out of you? I
If
can.
you don't mind.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, and do another last stand. Alright, cool.
Well then.
Alright, and I don't have anything that can actually multi-target all of y'all, except maybe stealing some more money.
If you don't mind.
Which, you know, not gonna complain about that.
All right.
I was kind of thinking about using a soul stone on these guys to break both of them with darkness, but I was like, I still haven't stolen from the last dude, so I might want to take care of that real fast, so whatever. There we go. All nice and broken down. And let's see if we can steal from you.
What's yours is mine.
Unable to steal anything. Alas. Whatever. Primrose, just finish him off. Alright, good.
The show is over.
And got a level off Therian. Cool. Let's see what's inside this chest over here. Inspiring Plum Basket. Ooh, definitely nice. Always never going to complain about a group party SP Respitor.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
It actually kind of sounds like a Wookiee scream, to be perfectly honest.
Sounds reasonable.
Be engulfed in my bliss.
Okay, let's see now. Yeah, we'll just attack them. That works.
Here goes nothing.
So rude. All right, we'll boost up, and we will then do a last stand. Now let's see if we have enough to steal from you. 99%, good enough.
If you don't mind.
I am ready.
Now we can boost up Primrose's Night Ode.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
All
The
right,
show
cool.
is over.
Out of curiosity, does the when you beat everybody's chapters 4, does something happen? Like, in which that suddenly the stories all converge together or something like that, and that unlocks the final dungeon or something like that?
I haven't gone to the final dungeon yet.
I'm just wondering because I'm like thinking, oh, is there something special that happens if you do all of that and that's why you unlock something? That's why I'm just like rambling thinking about.
We'll learn soon enough, I guess.
I guess so.
Try this. All right.
Alright, let's do another last stand.
I am ready.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, Blizzard would be nice.
Be indulged in my blizzard.
Well then,
Okay, let's see if we have enough to take money. Yes, we do.
if you don't mind.
If you don't mind.
I am ready.
Alright, let's see. Another ice wind will be quite satisfactory.
Ice, splinter and charge.
There we go.
The show is over.
Primrose and Alphen leveled up. Excellent, excellent. 3,500 monies. Let's see now. Alphen, you can pick up... Do you ever find leg hold trap to be any good, causing a single foe to act at the end of the turn for 2 turns?
It can be very useful if like the enemy or boss is just really wrecking you, and you need a few extra turns to just kind of recover your team.
You know what? That's not. You know what? You're right. That isn't a terrible idea at all.
I've had to use leg hold trap a few times just to be like, okay, stop, please stop.
That's actually not a terrible strategy of mine, especially if like if the boss is about to like attack you with its super move, and then you're like, nope, fall back, fall back. Excuse me, I'm backing up here. You need to get out of the way of the moving truck.
This is especially helpful when the boss decides to have like 3, 4, 5 turns in one round. I'm like, oh, okay, we're not doing any of this.
Wait, bosses can do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible. I can't imagine that. That sounds so bad.
May I hand this dance?
We just keep running into the same enemies over and over again. Kind of sick of it at this point, to be honest.
Flames.
Like, not necessarily in a bad way, but it's like, man, we've been fighting like these plants over and over again, like in like the past 2 dungeons, haven't we?
But don't you want to be a botanist?
No, I want to be a plant scientist.
Don't
Well, fuck you too.
Here we go.
I'm so glad you realized my sarcasm. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's see if an arrow storm will murder you guys. Actually, arrow storm did jack all damage.
My turn now.
Okay, in that case, we'll just do a luminescence on
Sacred
y'all.
flame, shine forth.
I am ready.
What was it? Moonlight Waltz, I think? No, it wasn't that. It was Scholar Skills. There we go.
Fire. The show is over.
Alright. Let's see. Expiring plum.
Let's see what you got.
Oh my god, are those like, those flying bird enemies? They kind of remind me of, Pidubs from, no, not Pidubs, what are those Pokemon that evolve into Staraptor in Diamond and Pearl?
Starly?
Yeah, those birds kind of remind me of Starlies. In visual design, that is.
Try this.
I'm sorry, what?
You say those birds look like starlies to you?
Yeah, they kind of look like starlies to me. Like, they are, like, brown, have the white... Like, the color palettes and the designs kind of remind me of it.
I don't see it.
Eh. The wings do remind me of the Mesprit, wings. No, not Mesprit. Masquerain wings. You know, the bug flying type Pokemon?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of those. At the very least.
Oh, don't mind me.
Alright, so you have pole arms and bows. Okay. If that's the case, take aim and shoot down the bird. Now then, I should probably get a free steal now, right? Surprisingly, no. Okay. These things are tankier than I thought. Alright. You guys like wind? Well, they don't mind it, at least.
I am ready.
In that case, well, let's do, let's see if they like ice. Well, they die to it, so oh well.
Out of my way.
There we go.
What's yours is mine.
Stealing that essence of pomegranate? Not gonna complain. Yes, thank you, incidental attack. Now then, let's chop you down in size. There we go.
Ha! Try again.
Cool. Alright, let's see what's up north over here. So the lights lead to where I need to go, so let's go in the opposite direction. Ooh, energizing pomegranate. Not gonna complain about those. Right? Oh great, more bush weeds. See, this is what happens when a bush eats Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, there we go. And just need a nice firestorm.
Flames, burn us away.
Not even
The show is
needed to finish the turn. And Ophilia got a nice low level. Now then, let's see. How do I get that one up there? Well, I already found, like, somewhere where I need to go. I'm pretty sure this is just a midway point save. I don't think this is actually where the final boss is for this dungeon
You won't feel a
so
thing.
we'll just go left, and that should hopefully take me where I need to go. Alright, another firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
And unfortunately, Therian doesn't have any axe skills to speak of, so, no free steel either, so, sure, why not fire?
Here we go.
Alphin, on the other hand, can do another last stand and chop these brutes down to size. But it's okay, they're not actually dead, they just reformed themselves into baby Groots.
If you don't mind.
Alright, collecting 480 monies.
I am ready.
And now, Ophilia, well, not Ophilia, but Primrose will murder everything by setting it on fire. And let's be real here,
The show
killing
is
things with fire. I feel like I'm repeating myself at this rate because I feel like I'm saying the same things over and over again at this time, with how long I've been playing through this game.
Is it fine?
This is not fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why is everyone shaking their head no as if it's not fine? Ooh, a kite shield. Okay. Let's see what that does. It raises evasion a little bit. Could be better. Could be better. Oh well. Ah well. It is what it is.
This is the beginning.
Wow, I think this is the first time I've seen... No, I have seen 5 enemies before. I take that back. Alright, Firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
Fortunately, that's not what the birds are weak to, but well, what do you do? You're weak to polearms and bows. Is it worth it? It is probably not worth it. I'm gonna try it anyway. No, I might get lucky. I missed. Dang it.
Here we go.
That's okay. That is perfectly fine.
This calls for...
And now let's see
I
if
won't be defeated.
we can steal anything from any of y'all. Yeah, totally.
If you don't mind.
Awesome monies. Now,
Out of my
Tyrion,
way.
can you boost yourself and do another 1,000 spears? Yes! They're all broken. Perfect. Killed 3 enemies off that, too.
I am ready.
Alright, and now we can boost up Primrose for a quick fireball.
The show is over.
Awesome. And Alphin's about to level up too, so even if I am wasting all that SP on him, it's fine. He's going to regain that in a moment anyway. You feeling any better at all, Orion?
Not at all.
Oh man, I'm sorry, my man. Like I said, anytime you want to call it quits, let me know,
There
right?
is no choice.
Right.
I am ready.
Do you think it's because you're tired or something?
I have no idea.
Flames, burn this away.
What's the big idea? What's the big idea?
Man, lowering all of Alphin's offensive abilities, why don't you?
If you don't mind.
Alright, nice. 400
Bring it
chunk
on.
of change. Right, let's do an arrow storm.
Drowning arrows.
That frees up everyone for Primrose to murder. Alright, let's see if you're weak to lightning. You're not, but whatever, you're all dead anyway, so who
The show
cares?
is over.
And level off Alphin. Cool. Grab this. What we find? Healing Great Medium. Might as well swap over to using Healing Great Mediums at this rate. Also see that chest on the far right over there. Nothing on the left. Or is there?
You won't feel a thing.
Ah, more trees and plants to set ablaze with a firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
Man, I'm going through Primrose's SP rather fast, all things considered, though.
Level slash.
Unfortunately, Groot gets a chance to go first, so that's annoying.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, well, what can you do?
This calls for...
Alright, your health should be low enough so I can get some high chance collects. Yes, I do.
If you don't mind.
Also low enough to do some stealing. Very good.
I am ready.
You know what? Let's... Yeah, might as well burn everything and kill him.
Fire.
Go!
The
Hopefully
show
we're
is
close to a
over.
level for Primrose. We are not. We are definitely pretty far away from one. We're gonna have to restore her SP pretty soon, actually. There's a chest down here. But probably want to go right over here to grab that chest on the far. Alright. Grab that real fast, and thank God we grabbed Tyrion, because it had a Clarity Stone in there. I still have no idea what a clarity stone does. It's probably an accessory?
I think it stops blindness.
It stops confusion, actually, bizarrely.
Yeah.
I know why you would say it's blindness, though, because, you know, clarity and all that.
Come on, I've got.
I think it's the bright stone that stops blindness, actually. I think, anyway. And Groot gets turned to smack us in the face because he's rude.
Level slash.
I know he's a teenager now, but doesn't mean he has to be so
All right.
anti-authoritarian about it. Groot, who taught you that kind of language?
I am Groot.
I'll not be defeated.
I am not that word, Groot! You go to your room!
But I am
If you
Groot.
don't mind.
Did you just say
Here
butt?
we go.
Oh god.
I said, but I am Groot.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke about, oh, but you said butt. Don't worry about it. Let's see now. How about yeah, screw it, last stand.
This calls for.
Okay, we will steal more. What? You know what? Yeah, just die. I don't want to think about you anymore. You made me sad. You made me miss. I don't appreciate that.
The show is over.
Oh boy. Okay, let's do a quick inspiriting plum on you and you. There we go. That should last us for a few more battles. Okay, so leads leading up to the left, so I think I want to go
Let's
right.
see what you got.
According to the mini map, at
Out of my
least.
way. Level slash.
I wish my characters would level up to the point where they're just all faster than all enemies, but I guess that would be a little broken considering enemies will never get a turn, basically.
Well then.
Ah, well.
If you don't mind.
Alright, taking all the money.
Bring it on.
Alright, let's see. Chop you down with a nice last stand. Now then, Therian, can we steal something quite lovely? We will.
What's yours is mine.
Out of wood.
I am ready.
Right, now you may all perish. Man, I wonder how many forest fires we would have started by now if we set literally all the monsters ablaze.
The entire forest.
You know what? That sounds accurate.
But you did save a meal, right?
As long as we save a meal, who cares about the forest? Meanwhile, every nature documentary and every children's nature movie comes screaming in my face right about now.
Okay.
How do I get into that chest over there?
I will battle.
Alright, let's see. Chop you down. Gone. Thank you.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
Well then.
Alright, let's see.
If you don't mind.
All right.
Alright, let's try a last stand. Here we go.
I am ready.
Alpha never takes any damage, and I have no idea why he hasn't died yet. Well, not taken, well, not died, but like, suffered from any kind of repercussion,
The show is
like
over.
being able to make use of Last Stand's ability, wherein he has low HP and then he does extra damage off of that. I'm kind of wondering why that's the case for him at the moment, to be honest.
Because he needs to know you have last stands.
Clearly?
Because no one wants to hurt the apothecary.
Reasonable? I guess.
Because Alphen's not really there.
You know what, you're right. I think Alphen's actually part of my imagination.
May I have this dance?
My turn.
In fact, Orion, are you an imaginary character?
Who?
I am ready.
Oh my god, have I been talking by myself this entire time, guys?
Flames,
Yes.
burn us away.
Who would have guessed? The
Bring it
world was made from my own mind imagination. This is like the ending of Saint Elsewhere's, in which the whole thing was a dream by that one like kid. Oh my god.
If you don't
I need to share this fact with the world, but the world doesn't exist.
Out of my way.
What is real? Is this the real life? Is this just just fantasy? Am I caught in a landslide? No escape from reality?
Something. I don't know.
The show is
Oh
over.
god. Still trying to figure out how to get to that chest over there. Ah, well. I'll worry about that in a moment. Ooh, 5,000 monies. Never going to complain.
May I have this dance?
It's been a while since I found nut items, actually. Kind of strange.
Level slash.
You weren't able to find these nuts?
I am ready.
Do you have Ligma? Maybe that's why your head is hurting.
Do I have what?
Ligma.
Ligma.
Yes. That's probably why your head is hurting.
Let me Google that.
Lick my nuts! There we go. Sorry, it's a terrible joke. It's the worst meme joke I've heard in a long time, and I thought you knew what I was referencing. I'm sorry, Orion.
As soon as I started typing it in the Google
Bring it
search,
on.
and autofill was like, I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This calls for what's yours?
I love you, Orion. I appreciate you being here with me.
Here we go.
Guys, I think I tricked him. It's all good.
I think that joke made my headache worse.
Oh no!
I am ready.
Oh dear.
The moonlight glows.
Congratulations, everyone. We figured out a joke that causes headaches. It is a confirmed fact. Okay, let's see. Well, Alphen can get another one now. We will take Leg Old Trap, definitely. Let's see, what else is there? We got Second Serving. Gives the equipped character a 50% chance twice when performing a standard attack. Nah, don't care. Let's see now. Alright, let's keep on moving. And save. Alright, let's see. There we go. That did lead us to the chest. Perfect. A psychic staff? Excuse me? What is this? Oh, occasionally decreases target's elemental defense. It's a pretty weak staff, as it were. Oh, it's really not worth the decrease, to be perfectly honest.
Congratulations, you can make someone's elemental defense weak enough to make the staff's power boost worth it.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I love it.
Out of my way.
You ever get the feeling I'm kind of over-leveled for where I'm currently at? I gotta feel like I am.
I've had that feeling before, where like partway through the chapter 4s, I was already past the level requirement.
Burn away.
Okay, this is gonna be a cakewalk.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
I'm not sure if it's because this game is easy or not. Would you say this game's easy?
If you don't mind.
I think you kind of have the
Bring
answer.
it on.
Do you think this game's easy?
This calls for
Considering that I've gone out of my way to harder areas at under level, I've kind of made things a bit more artificially difficult for myself. But, I would say it's reasonably challenging even when you're over level, because the enemies are still gonna throw some nasty tricks your way.
That's true.
It's just when you're under leveled and you have to think on the fly, like, oh, I need to do this and this and this to not freaking die.
Yeah. I feel like the game was definitely its most difficult at the beginning, but as of right now, it kind of seems rather simple, as it were.
The bosses will start picking up in challenges. They'll start shifting their weaknesses more often. They'll do some nasty effects to your characters.
Alright. Well, good to know.
I fought a boss where I lost because two of my characters disappeared.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Is it like being blown away in Final Fantasy VI?
No, that's a different move.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just the case where they used some attack, and unless I broke their shields, they were gone.
Ugh.
There is a blow away attack, but that only temporarily keeps your party out.
I see. I wonder how this kid was able to get this far without any random encounters hitting him in the face.
Emil!
He was wearing the Moogle charm.
Oh yeah, that explains it. Thank you.
Also, I think my medicine's kicking in.
Oh, thank God. Are you feeling better then?
A bit.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that, my man. I'm sorry I haven't found it yet. Please, just give me a little more.
You idiot!
Damn it, Emil, learn to just quit.
Don't you know, Emil never quits, especially even when his Let's Plays aren't very popular, like in the case of Sonic Colors.
I don't watch much of his stuff anyway, but I am watching his Earthbound videos at the moment.
Oh, his Earthbound's videos are very informative. Did you see his latest one where he went into the circus tent and it was just like glitching out in the corner for like 20 minutes of the video?
I'm thinking to myself, like, is he just going to be showing off this weird glitch? And I just kind of jumped to, like, near the end, and I'm like, yep, I'm going to see how this goes.
He did some weird stuff, I have to say.
That's much like, his fascination with the glitch. I've had my fascination with the walk through walls glitch in A Link to the Past and finding whatever crazy crap I can do with that.
I really like the Pokemon glitches that I've come across, like you being able to skip gyms and locations, being able to walk through walls, basically beating the game under 10 seconds.
Oh, I need to show you a text Let's Play of Final Fantasy VI where they just do nothing but glitches, and it is fucking glorious.
Oh, is it like something on Something Awful or something like that?
It's some archive or something somewhere.
Damn!
But basically, they do something incredibly stupid stuff that you wouldn't do accidentally. Like in one instant, or a couple of instances throughout the play, he uses a glitch where he gets to the floating continent. Oh, actually, let me take a step back. He chooses not to save anywhere in the game. Like, he has a set save.
You mustn't push yourself.
The idea being that when you die, you go back to the last save. So, if he hasn't saved for a long time, things get weird. So he goes to the floating continent, jumps back to the airship before the boss, flies around, goes back to the floating continent, and dies.
Holy! Sorry to interrupt, but holy crap! This sprite is ridiculous looking.
Gonna want to see the sprite real quick.
Look at that muscle-bound wolf thing. Holy crap! He kind of looks like something straight out of like Hercules or something like that. You know what I mean?
On the wrong side of the furry fandom. Wait, what?
You had to ruin it, didn't you? Don't worry about it. So please continue with what you were saying.
So the idea is he saves at a certain point, goes to floating continent, jumps the airship, goes back to the floating continent, dies, and is sent back to the last save point. The thing is, if you save before you get the airship, but die on the floating continent after you've gotten the airship, you get the airship for like one flight only. This does weird things.
The peacock.
Okay, so what happens then?
Imagine like you do this whole glitch and you're able to get the airship after Terran walks adventure through Marsh.
I trust in your aid.
Here we go.
What? Oh my god.
And the thing is, the glitch isn't as massive as you think. You can only do so much with it, because after you land, the airship disappears because, well, you're not supposed to have it. But there is a way where you can continue the story, even with the airship. Basically, you start with Jinor to find Terra, even if Terra's already in your party.
Here we go.
So you sequence break the fuck out of the game? That sounds amazing.
And remember how I said that party slots initially start you with the Moogles before you fill them in with the proper characters? Well, if you haven't actually discovered the characters, you get a lot of Moogles.
They never leave the party?
They're still like the Kutan Cuckoo or whatever their names were.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, so I think they're randomly generated, actually.
They're random what?
I think the Moogle names are actually randomly generated.
Right on target.
What do you mean random?
As in, like, they have a whole list and then they just randomly choose amongst those lists.
No. The names are actually predetermined to the characters. So like,
really? I could have sworn I could have sworn they were randomized. But anyway, keep going.
No, because like one of the glitches in the game, not the airship one I was talking about, it's called the Kutan glitch. It's basically where you skip Celeste from one scenario, and instead of Celeste being in your party, you just have Kutan and Moogle forever. So every name is tied to a character. It's a weird programming thing where they basically Moogles feel one side of the party slot, or side of the party slot, but they interchange them when the story you're called for.
I getcha. That sounds... So you literally just run around with a party of Moogles.
I am ready.
And they're freaking useless. They can't auto-equip, they can't learn Esper magic, so you're stuck with Moogles with no armor and fists.
That kind of sounds glorious, not gonna lie.
No armor, fists only, final destination.
My turn now.
Oh god, now I really want to see Floating Continent in Smash.
Dude. Do you know how wonderful it would be if they featured stages from other Final Fantasies? Like, I don't necessarily want more Final Fantasy characters, but if they can feature other stages from other Final Fantasy games, I would be totally down for that.
There's 2 stages for 6 I think would be perfect. The Floating Continent, where it shifts, the land constantly shifts, kind of like it did in the game. Or you're flying through the airships, except Light of Judgment or whatever that end of the world thing happens, and Blackjack breaks, and you have to jump onto the Falcon to continue the fight.
Oh my god, that sounds so awesome! I want that.
I'm trying to think of other, like, what were the other
I do want to point out something. Did you notice during the Nintendo Direct when they were talking about the individual series musics? If you pause it at the right time as the cursor is moving over the Final Fantasy list of numbers, they still only have 2 songs for Final Fantasy. And I'm like, what is Square Enix's deal? Like, why won't Square Enix, like, give Nintendo more Final Fantasy music to play? Like, I don't necessarily have to take Final Fantasy VII music. I'll gladly take Final Fantasy VI or any other great music from the series. Hell, I'll take Octopath Traveler music.
How about let's go the full mile and get Mystic Quest on board?
Oh, yeah. Sure, why the hell not?
How about the band that plays in the fire portion of the game? But yeah, definitely want more music if they can. Like, they have a whole pool of battle musics that would be so great.
Oh yeah, literally take all the main battle themes from every Final Fantasy game. Hell, take the boss themes too, because I really like the boss theme of Final Fantasy VI.
How about like Final Fantasy VI, where it shifts from boss theme to the super boss theme, and like back and forth all the time?
Dude, that will be so good.
You're not getting away.
I would love that so much.
Definitely. I'm thinking for like a stage for Final Fantasy IV.
Oh, I never noticed that before. Look at Primrose's status enhancements. Like if it's more than 4, they blink back and forth between them.
Oh yeah, that happens.
That's cool. Anyway, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's actually cool. Anyway, you were saying, please continue.
So I'm thinking more stages from Final Fantasy. For 4, I'm thinking Mount Ordeals.
Ooh. Mount of Ordeals. Where's that from?
Final Fantasy 4. That's the point where Cecil transitions to Paladin.
I see.
And that's where you fight one of the first of the 4 fiends. Scarmillion. I think it has a pretty decent design. Like it has a bridge, like at the peak of the mountain. There's a bridge. There's a temple on the left side, and then like main path from the right. So
bring it on.
Hazards from that.
Okay.
And zombies. Lots of zombies.
Take it easy.
I have an idea for 5. Final Fantasy 5. Have you played that game before?
Like I said, the only Final Fantasies I've played are Final Fantasy 1, 6, 7, 8, 10, and I think that's it. The only one I ever beaten was 6, and I told you that.
Yeah, I mean, you showed me that.
Well, you guided me through, so yeah.
So yeah, I'm thinking with Final Fantasy V, there's at the end of the game, there's a region called the Void, and it's a very weird clusterfuck of a place where you go through a lot of like captured locations. So like from like a forest to a town to a desert and so on. So I'm thinking, why not a stage that's like that? Like, I think I know what my inspiration is. What was that Fire Emblem stage where you cycle through like castle to wall to
Castle Siege.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The Void would basically suck the players in different zones in the Final Fantasy V world through the Void.
That would be pretty awesome. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, I love most travel stages, to be perfectly honest, so that's pretty awesome for, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
You're no longer poisoned, so, let's put that poison back on you, son!
I am ready.
Alright, Primrose. Another lightning blast to the face.
Ring out.
Okay, let's see. Still not high enough for me to steal, unfortunately, so whatever. We'll do a cross strike instead.
Cross strike!
I'll do my best.
Still not enough to collect, though. That's annoying. How about a... We inflict him with another status ailment or increase our own status? How about... You know what? We'll just donate more BP to Primrose.
I trust in your aid.
Get H'aanit to capture this thing.
Oh yeah, we can totally capture this thing.
Thunder, ring out.
Still can't steal from it. Dang it. Okay. Fine. We'll boost the cross strike on you.
Here we go.
Okay, so we'll do another leg hold on you, actually.
Take it easy. Thought you had me?
Oh wow, he actually missed! I didn't expect that.
If you don't mind.
What the?
Oh wow, lowered my attack. That's not good.
My turn. What's yours? Mine.
Ooh, healing grape bunch. Not going to complain about that.
I'm
most
ready.
Definitely. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm out of peacock struts, so might as well do another one on me. Alright, Alphen, you will... He's currently poisoned. Don't really need another one of those. Screw it, why not? Do another take aim.
Well then.
Now, let's see if we can actually steal something from you.
If you don't mind.
There we go, 4,000 monies. All mine.
What was this?
Oh dear. Is that Doom? Is that no, it's sealed boost. What's that ability? What happens when they seal boost like that? Like, what's that called?
Let me see.
Is it terror?
Oh, terror, right. I think it stops BP growth.
Okay, good to know. In that case...
And you can't use your BP.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, there's some nasty status effects.
That is nasty. Okay, let's see. Fortunately, I can only cure a single ally with that, so I think what I'm going to do... Can I still donate BP to someone else, though? You know, for experimentation purposes, I'll see if I can donate. Yes, I can still donate.
Here goes nothing.
Yay.
Okay, Lowen, let's concoct something. Purifying... Soothing dust. Let's see, something that restores... something... I need something that can cure me of terror.
I don't think you have that.
I don't?
Not through concoctions. I think you do have something, your items list that can help the herbs of healing stuff.
Nothing in the concoctions, only in items?
Yeah, I don't think, like, Nox Roots, deals with poison. You got the sleep root that deals with
Try
sleeping,
this.
and I don't remember what the owl word does, but, I don't think that helps.
Alright, noted.
Yeah, just check your inventory, see if you have an herb of calmness, or...
No, it was Herb of Valor, actually.
Right, thank you. I mean, my logic was like, oh, you're terrified, so we need to calm you.
I mean, it makes
I'm
sense.
ready. Thunder! Ring out!
Oh boy, Alvin might die. Okay, you know what? I accept that. As long as we don't die, that's the important thing. Okay. Break. Okay, Primrose is still boosted by quite a bit, so we'll do another Thunder Lightning Blast. I could heal with you, but okay, yeah, you know what? I will heal with you, actually, so, please, heal all. There we go. We're all good.
Here we go.
Next, I will... Let's see. You know what? I'll worry about that later, so what I'm going to do is... more poison on you, because screw you.
Out of my way.
Okay, next we will boost up and do, let's see. You know what, I might need to steal some SP soon, so I'm just going to do a steal SP. Never mind, he died from the SP steal.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Interesting. Why do I keep killing them with the stupidest moves, Orion? Like,
you'll never top death from poison.
that is true.
Oh, wait, no. I can think of a way you can one-up the death from poison, but I'm not going to tell you until you can figure it out yourself.
Okay. Is it something I currently can do, or is it something I get in the future?
It's something you could do, but you won't find any sort of use for it right away. But you'll fight a boss later, and you're probably gonna have that instinction where you go, oh.
Is it related to that one boss that you said you really wanted to see me fight?
Which one?
You mentioned there was this one boss that was, I can't remember if it was a massive pain, but like, or you figured out, oh no, it was a boss you came across, you figure out the strategy for it, and you thought it was amazing, and you can't wait for me to see me fight it?
I think I understand, yeah, but it's like...
Is it that boss, or is it a different boss?
I don't know. I don't remember my conversations, but knowing me, I think it is the boss that I'm thinking about.
Okay. Okay, now everything's alright. Good riddance to scary monsters.
Oh!
You said it.
Come on.
Come on, Emil, let's go back home.
But...
Hang on, if you just give me a little bit more time.
You idiot!
What, more time to get killed? You think that was the only monster in here?
Oh.
But Oh, so was that monster I just fought the actual dog he was chasing after? Because if it was, he had some balls on him if he was going to chase after that thing.
It was his pet doggo.
The pet doggo.
Emil.
Ah, so it was Haagen-Dazs then.
Such a relief. Thanks.
then.
I knew you had it in you. Now let's get out of here. You feeling better from the medicine?
A little bit.
Okay, that's good. Emil, I think that Daryl has something he wants to say.
Huh?
He does? Daryl? Emil, I shouldn't have said any of those things I said. I'm sorry. Sorry for being so mean to you.
Daryl?
When my mom died, it seemed so unfair. I think I was trying to make you hurt too.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
It's okay. I knew you were sad, and I couldn't do anything to make you feel better either.
Exactly.
No one else can hurt you quite like a friend can. But you understand each other now, and that's what counts. Now, play nice, you hear?
I'm sorry.
I really am sorry, Emil.
Nah.
It's alright. Besides, you saved my life. Now I can go on and make Let's Plays for the rest of my life. If you haven't jumped in the way, that beast would have eaten me alive. Alright, boys. Save it until we're back in town. Come along. And that is the day when Emil realized his best friend was Proton John. You're very quiet, Therian. Are you thinking how heartwarming it is to see quarreling friends make good again? Not exactly. They just reminded me of something. And what might that be? My childhood. It wasn't particularly a happy one though, so you're probably better off not hearing the details. Oh my god, Therian, get over yourself. Not every... What?
I'm thinking to myself, like, I know his story, and I'm going, oh...
What do you mean, oh?
Oh...
It's nothing but a memory now, and I know I'm not the only one around in such an uplifting past. I admire your attitude, Therian. It's very brave. Hardly. It's nothing to write home about. So, there's stuff I don't know about Therian, eh?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll try to not judge him too harshly then. Let's see the ending of this chapter, I hope.
We learned that Therian becomes Locke.
I have returned, Your Excellency.
Well,
he was going through the outskirts of Boulder Fall with
how did you find our humble town?
Crap.
Shadow.
No, I'm trying to remember the girlfriend's name.
Rachel.
Thank
It
you.
is a fine place, Your Excellency, with fine children who will surely lead it to a bright future.
You think with the amount of times I've played the game and listened to the
Children,
soundtrack,
you
I
say?
would remember freaking Rachel since her name is in one of the songs.
Oh no, you're more concerned about the important
But it
things. You know,
seems you
getting
had a
all the rages
pleasant
for Gao.
encounter in Saintsbridge today.
I've never
Your
done that
smile
before.
beams as bright as the flame.
I feel like someone might have tried to do that.
Oh, definitely. Someone had to have done it enough just to say, hey, wait a minute, you can't get the Tonberry rage.
To every corner of the realm.
Has anyone ever hacked the game to see if what
Every
it
20
actually does if he
one
did
of
get
our
this rage?
faithful sets off on the kindling, following
I have
his
no
footsteps.
idea because it's like, I guess it's programmed in, but it can't be accessed because of the way the table memory works.
Exactly, which is why I'm wondering, can you swap it out with a one that you can use and see what it does?
I have no idea.
The heart of the flame bearer.
But yeah, I'm just legitimately curious if it'd
20
work or not.
years ago, when the Archbishop brought us his ember, I recall that his flame burned bright and strong, full of vigor and passion. The fire that you have brought us, Sister Ophilia, to my eyes, it looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I know not which children you met, but I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to them as well.
Is this journey just
You are far
basically
too kind,
Ophilia
Your
doing
Excellency.
nice things and
I
showing
only
how
hope that I have
awesome she
helped in
is a
some small
person?
way.
Yeah, a bit. Chapter 4 kind of shakes it up a bit.
Okay.
Like, I don't mind Ophelia's story. It's a very
Hey, Emil,
contained,
did you
like,
find that brooch?
pilgrimage to light the fires.
Yeah.
I sure did.
Whereas Primrose
Found it in the
keeps on
woods.
finding the inner darkness of human beings as she murders the people who murdered her dad.
Which still, like,
The
it's still
woods?
weird
You actually
knowing
went
that
in?
I've gone through chapter
There are all
4 and
kinds
all
of
my
nasty
characters
beasts
gave
in there.
Primrose a pep talk as we went to the final crow member.
Really?
You bet there were. But that
Freaking
sister from the
banters.
church kicked the living snot out of them.
It was more of like, it was more of like, I'm
That
here
was
for you,
friggin'
but are you sure you want to go through this?
Wasn't it, Emil?
I can't wait to see it for myself, to be
I'm
honest.
trying to remember who I had on my team. I remember it was
It sure was.
Alphen and Ulfric, but I can't remember if the final member
Living
was
snot, huh?
either Therian or Ophelia.
Sister!
It's true, though, isn't it?
I'll just say
I wish
her
I
ending
could've
was
seen it too.
pretty nice.
For Primrose, I remember you
The
mentioning that.
beast?
Yeah.
No, sister here beating it into a bloody pulp.
Now, just a second.
I'm just imagining Ophelia, like, pounding that wolf monster's face in with her bare fist, and blood is splattering everywhere as she has still that kind expression on her face as blood splatters all over her body and dress.
You say Ophelia?
Yes.
Anyway, Sister Ophelia's freaking outrageous, isn't she?
I mean, those kids, that's how the kids are painting her right now, so that's how I'm imagining it.
She really is.
I just
why
I
do
just
you
feel
two
like
get to
that's
have all
like
the fun?
total
You better
like
tell me all
tonal
about it.
dissonance right there, and I think it's glorious.
And I was going through my Twitter, it's like,
I do believe my
some of the
work
characters
is
saying,
done.
we need to do these things, like, we let's
And
attack
that
them and
I should
rob when
journey
they're
on
still
to
one
Goldshore.
corpse, or we need to do diplomacy, or let's sneak around. And they're all whispering into Therian's ear, and it's like, oh my.
Sister Ophelia leaves Saint's Bridge behind, her journey far from over, with one last prayer to the sacred flame of this land, that it might bring happiness to the children living here. She embarks for Goldshore, a town in the coastlands. Wasn't I just at Goldshore?
Who was that? Oh, that was Alphen.
Oh, okay. There, the second church awaits her on her journey. Alright, well, we just finished Ophelia's chapter 2. I don't think I have enough time to do another chapter, so the rest of this stream is going to be ended pretty soon. I just want to do a quick, I'm just going to quickly see if I can get some new stuff from the amount of monies I got recently, and then after that, we'll end the stream.
Gotcha.
So just go ahead and deck out the party for the next stream, and then we'll head out. Hey, for once we actually finished early, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh well, alright, so that's all done. Let's head over to the inn real fast, and then we'll swap out the party that we want to use for the upcoming travels. Okay, so we just finished Ophelia. After that, who was after Ophelia? It was Cyrus, I think?
Cyrus, yeah.
Okay, after Cyrus, so then we had to hit to Quarry Quest, so we're going to need to... Alright. Alright, looks like we're going to have to head there from Boulder Fall from the looks of it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Who can I get ready for that? Oh, hey, H'aanit just gave me some items too just now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Inspiring Plum Medium and Inspiriting Plum Medium and Energizing Pomegranate.
That is weird.
Should you ever meet? Yeah, like I guess the party members just randomly give you stuff sometimes if you talk to them.
That is interesting. It was just funny that Therion was my first moment of that.
Just a random coincidence, as it were.
Therion, a thief. I steal from my own survival. Therion, also Therion. Here, take some stuff I stole.
Alright, let's see now. We will swap out for Tressa. Sounds good to me. And let's see. Yeah, that works out perfectly fine. Alright, let's take out the equipment real fast. Unequip, unequip, and unequip. Alright. Optimize you. Optimize you. Optimize and optimize. Alright, now head back to the shop and see if we can pick up any good weapon pieces. Do you have any critiques about the game from how far deep into the game you are?
If there's anything, like, I think we've already exacerbated the whole, like, are the characters interacting or not shtick.
Yeah.
Not really a killer, like, that kills my enthusiasm, but it's one of those attention to details that I wish they kept it. I think side quest needs a bit more clarity as to, like, when you have the things you need to solve it. It would be nice if there's, like, if you go to the journal and it'll say, you have the thing to solve the quest, and it'll be like, oh, I guess I can do this now.
Yeah, I think that would be greatly appreciated, because, like, sometimes I don't know, oh, am I supposed to beat up this person? Am I supposed to bring this person somewhere and stuff like that?
Yeah, like, sometimes the quests are done within the town you find them in, but then there's quests where it's like, you have to travel all throughout the continent just to find them. Or the thing.
I agree. It kind of throws you off.
Yeah, but that's not like a huge issue. I don't mind looking up guides for side quests if I'm feeling a bit confused.
Yeah.
It's the main quest for, like, the main quest stuff is fine. The individual character stories, I think they play out fine. The battles are very fun. I love experimenting with different character and job combinations and being like, I wonder if I can win with this set.
Yeah, I kind of feel exactly the same way, except I haven't really been experimenting all that much because, like all I've really been doing is, like, running the same sets over and over again and trying to make sure I have as much variety as possible so I can take on enemies as best as I can. And I generally try to make sure at least one person is a merchant so I can get as much money as possible. But that's just my playstyle, personally. I'm also trying to make sure I can get Therion maxed out on Warrior so he can swap into, like, a Hunter class or something.
Right. Oh yeah, I think I've already told the story, but, like, I went into a boss where I'm, like, 10 or so levels below it, but I still win just by having the right combination of job and abilities that I needed to make it manageable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I had one moment where I forgot to keep the combo going. Like, I basically kept shackle-foing the boss over and over again, but forgot to reapply it in one instance, and the boss basically wrecked my entire team except Therion, and I managed to win somehow.
Whoops.
It's like, oh my god, everyone's dead, and I'm like, should I reset? Let's see what I can do, and I managed to pull out of that.
You pulled that one out of your butt, not gonna lie.
I pulled several olives out of my butt.
Let's see. Nah, that's fine. Saintly Tiara, no. Silent Bandana increases their defenses but lowers the elemental attacks and defense. Don't really want to lower elemental attacks for any of you except for maybe. Nah, you have plenty of defense, Olberg. You're fine. Charm Robe, you're fine there. Enlightening Ring, that's also fine. And nothing else to sell. That said, I probably am going to give all... Do you recommend I just dump all my mighty nuts into Olbrick?
I keep interchanging them between Ulbrich, H'aanit, and Therian. I can reserve the speed nuts or light nuts for Therian since he's the one that has an actual attack that's determined by his speed. So
yeah, fair enough.
as for magic, or elemental attacks, I Cyrus and Ophilia.
I kind of feel like Primrose is a pretty good elemental attacker on my party, though. But then again, I might have crafted that for her, to be perfectly honest.
Oh yeah, I've also managed to put a few magic on her, more magic attack on her.
Bizarrely enough, Therian currently has more elemental attack than Primrose at the moment. I don't know how that happened.
What weapons does he have? Or armor or something?
He's got elemental hat, elemental heavy armor, and snipe saber. None of them raise it. Well, Soul Knife raises his elemental attack by quite a bit. That's probably it.
It's interesting seeing the stats you have because I'm recalling some of those stats I have, and I'm about double of what you have. So, oh boy, the power curve gets fun.
I've even been making use of those nuts until I stopped using them recently for one reason or another.
Right.
Let's see now. I could raise your speed or I can raise your SP. I'll raise your speed, actually, so you can have more chances to steal. And after that, I think you're good. Alright, I think my party is more or less decked out as best as I can for the moment, and this is what the party I'm gonna run with for the journey towards Cyrus's next chapter. Primrose, because I can't take her out. Tressa, because she is best character. She is so cute. Ulbrich, you have a sad past, dude. Not as sad as Primrose is, but still pretty sad. And Therian, who I'm waiting to grow on me, because I still need to figure out what his backstory is. Alright, so, yeah, oh my god, I've been playing this game for over 40 hours now. How many streams is that? So if I stream like 6 hours, 40 divided by 6, that's 6.7, yeah. Alright. Well, we're ending the stream early today, so that was fun.
Yay.
Alright. So next time we will cover Cyrus's, Chapter 2, and after Cyrus, literally Tressa in the exact same town, though. What are the two? How convenient for me. So I probably will also cover Tressa there as well. Alright, let's get ready for end the stream. Yeah, okay, running on over to my... Alright. Is it still not streaming for you, by the way? The share screen, that is to say.
Unless you've been trolling me for the last few hours and only been showing a scroll wheel for this entire stream, I would say no.
Oh my god. Hang on, let me try one last time as a joke. If it works now, I'm gonna laugh. Is it working now?
They see me roll.
They hate it. Okay, let's get ready. Let's see now. Okay, next stream is this Tuesday. I don't know if you're going to be joining me or not, Ryan. You'll let me know. If Ryan is incapable, I probably will continue Octopath regardless. And Friday and Saturday, I might shake things up. I'll think about it. If there's any change to the schedule, you can find me at NoLimit42 on Twitter. You got a good sign off for us, Orion, or should I just like come up with my own like jokey sign off?
Now I got one. You're so shit at this game, you gave me a headache.
Until next time, everyone. Try not to. Until next time, everyone. Try not to give your friends headaches by being that bad of a game.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.